There we go. We're almost ready, guys. Hi, how's it going? Uno momento, por favor. Or something like that. There we go. Okay. One more thing. Did I not? I did update that. I don't know why it didn't update. There we go. Refresh the Twitch stream. Alright. All I need to do, because for some reason it didn't update. There we go. Okay. I don't, you know, I love Twitch. I love it so much. And when you press the save changes button, it doesn't update all your changes. That was good. That's fine though. Everything's good. Everything's good. I've updated it all now after it stopped mattering, but that's okay. Hello everybody. We are here on Twitch SMP. I forgot to grab my watch. Give me like 1 second. I need that. Otherwise, I won't know if anybody's trying to get a hold of me. And just like that, I've got my watch. Okay. So today, we are doing about what I should have done really like a long time ago. And I am taking my sand and I am placing it back down. And I am going to get rid of all of this water. That is what I'm going to do. And you might be going, King, why do you need to get rid of all the water? Because I know that's a question that's going to be asked a lot. What are you doing? What are you building? I am digging a very large hole. And as you can see, it goes pretty deep. Well, in order to even dig, we need to get rid of the water. So that's what I'm starting with, is just getting rid of all this here, if we can. So what we're going to start with is I'm actually going to go ahead and just remove all the sand back here if I can. I'm going to remove as much as I can anyway. And then we'll come back over here and start placing it. It'll be kind of like 2 separate tasks, I guess. So it's going to be fun. And while we do that, we'll kind of yap or something like that. That's usually what we do. I have a lot of stuff in my inventory. I need to clean it up. A lot. I need to clean up a lot of stuff. Do I have the means for like another shulker box? That is the question. Because I've got so much junk. And I really need to just like sort it all out and decide, hey, I want to keep this or do I want to keep that? You know, just deciding really what's worth it, what's not worth it, and what can all be condensed down. For example, like all of these coral boxes could probably be condensed down into one box, in all honesty. Why haven't I condensed them? I don't know. I just haven't. But I really should. Okay, so I can't fit everything there. We're gonna take the ores out. There we go. I want just the ore, not the raw material. The raw material can go over here. There we go. Okay. And then I've got a couple of other materials. I just need to try to put it in one of these boxes if it'll let me. That one's good enough. Okay. And then we have some sand back here as well, and I want to just go ahead and take this box with me. We've already taken it all out of the barrels. Okay. Here we go. We are all set. We'll rip up this sand, and we'll place it down. The fan, congrats on grabbing first. Appreciate you popping in. Right there and there. Okay. We'll just rip up as much as we can, I guess. I don't really know. I mean, one thing I do know about this all is that it's gonna take a long time to actually dig it. which is partially why I'm in no hurry at all to get all of this water ripped up. But I do need to be in somewhat of a hurry just because I don't know, you know, how long this is supposed to go for. And I want to make sure I'm not, like, scrambling in a month saying, like, oh no, I need to do this, I need to do that, you know? It's one of those things I want to make sure I spend enough time on it now so that I can enjoy the last days of the SMP whenever those are, instead of doing what I always do on every SMP ever, where it's like, oh yeah, I need to restart doing this thing because I went way too big, and I need to restart doing that thing because it's also too big. You know, I don't want to be scrambling. I want to just enjoy. And so that's what I'm really hoping to get towards with this build, ideally. Do that. Okay, bum. Dang it. Let me just pick up all that sand, because I don't want to mess with it. Come on. Alright. Up. Come on. Up. Up. There we go. Boop. First tier 2. Dang, dude. I was first still available 6 minutes in the stream. I find, and I don't know if this is just a thing to do with Twitch SMP, or if it's a thing to do with the day itself, but Thursdays tend to not perform as well, or Tuesdays and Thursdays tend to not perform as well as, say, Mondays and Fridays. And like I said, I have no clue if that has to do with the fact that I'm playing Twitch SMP, which I feel like it might be part of it. You know, Twitch SMP, when it first started, there was a lot of interest in it, a lot of hype. But I think now that the season's gone on for so long, and I've not really done anything too crazy with it, there's not a whole lot of interaction, necessarily, between me and a bunch of other members, because that's just not how I set myself up this season. A lot of people aren't necessarily rushing to be the first one for a Twitch SMP stream, which I don't blame. I do not blame them one bit for that. I fully recognize I sabotaged my Twitch SMP season. Let's see, I'd watch whatever you do. I appreciate that, Nafan. That's very sweet of you. I do try to respect that time that you guys give me by producing whatever I can. Ideally good content. I did work on a video today, and I worked on Omnia a little bit last night. It still looks terrible, but I did work a little bit on the intro animation, because I want to use it for all the branding and stuff. That's why I'm so, like, focused on getting branding going, because I know the project's going to be made regardless of interest, but I want the branding there from the beginning. So that's what I've been really working hard on, trying to get all of that, like, settled for the most part. As it turns out, making lightning and VFX is really hard. It's really hard. Even tutorials that are supposed to do it don't seem to work really well for what I'm doing. So I don't know if I need to restart the whole process just to, like, try and reverse engineer it, make the lightning first, and then make all of my other things. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Let's see. Swiftly, thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. How many days do you play in this world? I play on this world twice a week, Tuesdays and Thursdays. How long has this world been running? It's been running since February 8th of this year. Now, it is a 24/7 world. I don't know what world they're on, or what day they're on exactly, but it's high, whatever it is. I don't think it's actually on this list, is it? That's okay. I have too many relatives. I just found like 300 more, and it's gonna take literal hours to input them all. Oh boy. You know, I know like only 3 of my cousins. I've met a couple more, but I only really ever talked to 3 of them for a considerable amount of time. And I mean, like, most of them know of me, but they don't... I don't want to, like, make it sound like they don't care at all about me, but we never really interacted beyond, like, oh, I saw you at Thanksgiving that one year, like, 12 years ago, kind of deal. So it's one of those things. I actually don't know, like, any of my family. I'm sure I have like so many relatives that I'm sure I probably ran into some of my relatives and I haven't even known that they were related to me in any way, shape, or form, because I don't know where all of them have ended up. So it's cool that you get to go through and do that, though. I mean, one thing's for sure, you're always going to have interesting things to bring up when you talk to people, and they say something kind of crazy, and you're like, oh, that reminds me. I was going through my family tree, and I found out my great-great-great-grandfather's brother got struck by lightning while playing football. Like, you know, that's kind of exciting. I don't know. I should make a goals list for this month like you. Could I see how yours is laid out and what goals you have? If you can just send me the doc and blur out stuff you can't show. Yeah, I can. Do you have a preferred, like, I guess, goal sheet that you want to see? You just want to see one of them? Do you want to see all of them? Because I can do it. It's just I want to make sure I send you exactly what you want. Let's see. Bro, why do your live streams keep popping up on my shorts? I don't know, man. I don't know. YouTube just really wants you to watch me for some reason. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I know hundreds of my cousins. They just don't know me because most of them are dead. That's crazy. I speak Spanish. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hola, Rex. English solos, por favor. Look at me go. Look at me go, guys. My very limited experience with Spanish. Yo soy king. Bien. I gotta not say anything else in Spanish, because if I do, the chances of me saying something offensive starts to go up. My name is Rex. Llamas. Do you like llamas? Did you ask me if I like llamas? See. My great grandfather has my first name and my last name, so he has my name, but he wasn't named after. You weren't named after him. Let's just get that, like, straight there. My name is King King Regnog. That is on my birth certificate, probably. I don't know, have you guys ever seen your birth certificates? I've seen mine. It does not say King Ragnog, believe it or not. But, it would be funny. It would be funny. Okay. So he has my name. It was named after me. He also had 9 kids and lived in South Carolina. That's awesome. You know you must fulfill your destiny now, Swiftu. You gotta go have 9 kids and live in South Carolina. It's tradition for people of your name. Mine is a little small piece of note card paper, like a flashcard size. Were you born at, like, home? That's interesting. Wait. Does that mean I'm a second now? I don't know at what point you stop. Like, you just say you're not, like, the second or the first or the fifth. Like, I don't know at what point people stop labeling that, because, like, you know, great-great-grandfather, you could definitely be named after them, so it would be, like, the second. But, like, with how many greats is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 greats in front of grandfather. Would you still consider that to be the second? I feel like it could. I feel like it could. I'm from Peru. Oh, okay, nice. That's awesome. I've heard Peru is a very beautiful country. I've seen a lot of cool pictures, but I've never been myself. I've never left the country, guys. Like, he was born 1804, so I don't know if 2 centuries count. That's a good point. That is a very good point. I don't know. That is an interesting dilemma. I technically have when I went to Alaska in the plane. That is true. You were in Canadian airspace, I assume. I've never even changed airspace. No? We went the other way? How do you avoid Canada? You went into Mexico first? Or did you, like, fly literally all the way around the world in order to get... That's kind of crazy if you flew the other way. Like, going full east instead of west, because it's got to be closer to go west instead of east, regardless of where you're at in the US. I would think. I could be wrong. I don't know. I could see you going through Mexico, I suppose. That would make sense. Especially depending on just where exactly in the US you'd be flying from. It's kind of crazy, though. Let me send you a diagram, King. Okay. Sounds good. I look forward to it. CMXIX, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Right. There we go. Also, Swiftu, how did you... What to-do list were you wanting? What monthly goals list? Or just all of them? I can do all of them. takes me like no time. There's only like a few things I gotta blur out, but all of them? Okay. I could probably just send you a copy of it in all honesty. Here, let me go ahead and do that. Noob, your mom. Okay, so let's see. Let me just double check the Twitch one. Okay. Twitch is fine. I can send that one. File. How do I do this? Hang on. I don't know. What am I doing? I guess, like, I'll send it as a PDF. There we go, that works. Oh, well, how did you leave the country? I guess, like, I guess international waters, maybe? I'm just confused, like, how... I thought you said you left the country, right? I'm confused. I'm so confused. Okay, do I have to blur out anything on this one? I don't think, just don't tell anybody if you see any spoilers in here, Swiftu. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't tell anybody, and you can tell me if you see spoilers, I guess. I'll allow it. Anything on the VOD channel one? I don't think so. It's pretty well the same thing. Can I tell my mom? Yeah, she can know. Here's the VODs. Okay, King SMP. Okay. Yep, that one's fine. PDF. And then game dev, okay. Is there anything... You're gonna be really disappointed when you see the game dev one, dude. I don't want to hear it, okay? I know I'm a failure, but just like, trust, okay? I'm doing things. And then life goals, I'm gonna have to like... I think you'll get the idea without the life goals. It's the same concept in all of them. That one requires a lot more work than what I thought it was. So I'll leave that one off. There you go. Enjoy those, Swiftu. There you go. Let's see. I can apply your interests to my interests. My book can be one. Okay, I see. Yeah. Yeah, basically the way I do it, just to verbally tell everybody, so I take all of my goals for the year and I put them at the top of the list. And then I make goals every month that apply to those yearly goals that take me one step closer to it. So in the case of like YouTube, for example, I want to hit 2,000 subscribers by the end of the year. Originally, it was just going to be 1,000. But then things started popping off randomly right as summer was starting, so I had to bump it up to 2K. And we're probably going to hit it, in all honesty, which is kind of wild to me. But it's it's one of those things, I start with that, and then I go, okay, so how can I try to get to 2,000 followers or 2,000 subscribers by the end of this year on YouTube? Well, I can start posting more. So in this case, like, I'm wanting to have a video backlog. Okay, easy. I can do that. I want to have a, I have a couple of cool video ideas that I've got planned. Okay, easy. You know, just kind of writing down some of those things that are important to me. Now, the thing that I do, which is how my to-do list has gotten so long on some of those, which Swifty will probably be like, oh my gosh, King, you have too much stuff. You're not wrong. I carry over any goals that I don't finish, and I bring them into the next month with me. Or I have some goals that are intentionally too hard to finish because I need to have something to do all the time. So, for example, one of those is get 40 thumbnails done every week. Because if I get all those done this month, then I will have my whole VOD channel complete. And I won't have to ever touch it ever again. Well, besides uploading new VODs, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. There we go. It's gonna be like a code one line. That was originally what it was gonna be, was just like make progress on something. But I wanted it to be a little more in-depth, and then I was looking at it and I decided I was going to go a little more all out with it. But you'll see in like previous months on there, I didn't do like hardly anything. Like since April, I think I haven't done anything with Omnia, which is disappointing. And for those of you who don't know, April's Omnia goal that I completed was organizing the team. And by organizing the team, I mean disassembling the team. I needed to do that. Because it was one of those things, I was trying to organize the team before. And as I was trying to and thinking about ways that we could organize everybody, I realized during that I just wasn't equipped to lead a team for game dev when I've never made a game before, let alone created AI, and I've never done any form of art for game assets, and I've never done, you know, anything of that nature. So I can be a good reference and help explain my ideas to people, but, you know, at the end of the day, I want to be able to say that I built the game and that I helped a considerable amount, you know. Has it all been, like, from my head? Sure, but I want it to be more than just ideas in my head. I want to be able to be proud of the fact that I've done something and I've helped create something. And I know who I am, and when I know other people are likely to do something, I'm very what is it, like, prone, I guess. I'm prone to let other people do the work instead, which is not great. I have to convert all the PDFs to Word files, then upload them. I don't know why it's like this. I can make Word files if you'd rather. I had no clue that they weren't going to upload. But yeah, I can do that for you really quick. I also highly recommend, Swifty, that you make like a quest log and you time all the work that you put in on something. I can show you guys, I can show you that too. I could probably send you a quest log. But it's a helpful little thing. It's kind of how I gauge how much I actually work on stuff. I usually forget to do it, but it's really, really nice. Here, I'll go ahead, I'll snap a picture of what I've done this month. I won't send you the full thing because I don't have time to go through April to September. Especially because I have no clue what's written in some of these spots. Let's find one of my smaller ones so I can read through that. Okay, May. Can I show that one? Let's just do September. I know it's in September. Okay. Copy. Paste. Essentially, it's just a time clock, and you get to show off everything that you've worked on. It's a nice little thing. And I keep track of every hour that I work, ideally. I miss a lot of hours. So for example, in that one that I sent you, Swift, it's got an hour and a half plus an hour and a half. That's only 3 hours. I don't count my streams towards it, which I really should. I just forget to. I sometimes forget to include thumbnail work on there, and I don't count everything that I should, probably. Like, I could technically count sometimes talking to Gus, because he gives me a lot of good ideas, and so it could technically go into business meeting territory, which, you know, I'm not on the clock for necessarily, but I could have been. It's a good way for me to say, would I fire myself because I'm not putting... Well, okay. It's more not about, like, would I fire myself? It's more like, am I putting in enough work to say that I'm not getting good results? And how do I adjust my game plan for that? Because, like, if you're putting in, let's say, 30 hours a week on something, and you're not getting the results you want, you at least know it's not from a lack of effort. Now, 30 hours a week is a lot to be spending on anything. But it is something you could technically do. So you can at least look at it from that perspective and saying, do I need to just put in more effort, or do I need to put in, or do I need to change the way I'm spending my effort? That's what I utilize it for a lot. It's also just nice because if you feel like you're not doing enough, you can always go back and look and say, well, I spent 40 hours on this 1 month doing game development stuff. Like, for example, when I looked at my April list, I've gotten a lot more done than what I thought I did. It had some pretty cool Omnia things that I kind of forgot I did, like a weather system. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going, Alfie? Let me get you guys some shout-outs here. Bop. All right, let's see if I fixed the bot. I tried. If you guys don't already, please follow King Alfie. Great streamer. W boss, for real. I'm a mod for Alfie, so I get to call him a boss, I think. He's only taken my toilet seat once, so solid streamer, really. You were playing on the Forever World. How did that go? You make good progress, or? I mean, I guess it's always a good amount of progress on stream. You actually do a lot. I don't know how you do it. The fan could tell you. I just sat here for, like, I think, how long was it? An hour? Maybe an hour and a half, running back and forth instead of building, just yapping. I don't know how you do it, dude. Genuinely, it's impressive. Let Let's see. In all fairness, you volunteered your toilet seat. That is true. It's an honor to give up my toilet seat, really. Mr. King, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Work on my nether tunnels? Heck yeah, let's go, dude. Hour and a half at least. Oh, yeah. That was, not my best work. It was not my best work. But it was work. To a certain degree. We could call it work. I think. But oh yeah, if you guys haven't already, be sure to go follow King Alfie on Twitch. Go subscribe to him on YouTube. You could subscribe to him on Twitch too. He is affiliated. Bro is like too entertaining. I actually had to mute the stream after a couple of hours. Not hours, sorry, a couple of minutes. Because I had to stream in an hour. And I was like, I don't have a thumbnail ready. I don't have my title ready. I don't have a stream plan. I need to sit down and work on that. Bro's too good. Was that 1500? Oh. Oh, snap. Congrats on being number 1500, Mr. King. You are amazing. Aw, dang it. I have a 12-hour stream to plan and do. I might just try to knock it out this weekend and pair it with the affiliate anniversary, because that's also a thing that Twitch is kind of yelling at me about, saying, hey, don't forget about it. And I keep forgetting about it, so maybe I pair those two together. Multitasking, yeah. Let's see, But thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. Genuinely, it's a crazy number. 1,500. Could you imagine 1,500 people? That's enough to... How much is 1,500 people? Like, what could 1,500 people do? I would say 1,500 people. That's enough to fill, like, I don't know, not like a football stadium. Like, it's not that much, but it is still a lot. Like, I could fill up a bar like 10 times over. Like, that is kind of crazy, isn't it? You guys are seriously amazing. I don't know why I chose a bar in specific. I've never been to a bar, but it came to my mind. Let's see. That's why I reuse thumbnails. That's so fair. I used to reuse thumbnails, and I really want to again, but I found that, at least for me, I can reuse it on the VOD channel. Since I stream on 2 different aspect ratios, I have the VOD channel, and so I just reuse the thumbnail for that. So it's always a different thumbnail there. Because I'm such an archivist. Is that term? I don't know. Historian. Yeah, we'll call it that. I'm such a historian, and I really like to have everything saved that I can. And so, like, all the chat messages over the course of every single stream are saved. Because they were all on screen. So if somebody really wanted to go through and count up every chat message, you could. Would you? You shouldn't. You should not, because there's been 930... No, it's... 946 streams I've done total. We're coming up on 1,000, hopefully by the end of the year, which is gonna be crazy. I bet Bonnie can. At 2 slices a person, assuming 8 slices of pizza, you would need to order 375 pizzas to feed everyone. That's mind-blowing. Y'all wouldn't even be full. Like, that's the crazy thing about that. Jeez. Thank you guys so much. Like, that is a mind-blowing number. It's crazy. Also, Elfie, if you need to hop out, get some food, raid and run, work on your next episodes, you know, whatever you gotta do, man, please feel free to do so. But we will be chilling. Let's see, do that. 2 slices a person. 375 pizzas. You know, I always thought it was mind-blowing working at Walmart. And my managers, whenever there was like a good goal we met, they would buy us pizza, and they bought like 25 pizzas for everybody. I thought, like, man, that's a lot of pizza. Could you imagine seeing 375 pizza boxes? I mean, oh boy. I was also the poor soul that was tasked with helping clean up all of the pizza party stuff, I guess. I don't know, boxes, and they had a couple of tablecloths. They really actually spent quite a lot more than what you would expect Walmart to spend on their employees. I mean, they had drinks out and everything, man. I'll probably need to pop off here, but I'll be lurking. I appreciate it, dude. The most I've ordered was 50 pizzas for Boxing Day at Best Buy. Dude, 50? Wow. 50 is quite a lot. Okay. I respect it. I'm trying to think. I guess I have seen more pizzas at some places. I think one, let's see, they were feeding 75 kids, and they assumed each one would eat 3, so somebody can run the numbers on that. It was a lot of pizza. Domino's comes in clutch at that event, man. I kind of forgot about that, but they only bring out like half of them, and then they sell out the other half after we all go through once. It's kind of crazy. Gus, welcome on in. Can you even fit 50 pizza boxes in one car? Hello? Very carefully. They probably send the SUV, I would assume. I would hope. Waffle, Man Waffler, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Guys, we hit 1,500 follows. How did that happen? If you guys haven't already, be sure to follow the one and only PC Gus. Great streamer, great friend, cool dude. And if you guys also haven't, it looks like he's also done the YouTube redirect. Go subscribe to him too. Bro is insane. Skyblock Addict. Skyblock Addict is one word for you, or 2 words for you, I guess. Yeah. I appreciate it though, dude. Seriously, thanks. How was Skyblock, kid? Did you have a good couple of days there? I know, I left like a little after you hit Skyblock level 100 and the max alchemy. I probably stayed a little bit longer than what I think I did. You're another person that I sit there and I watch too long and I forget to work on my own stuff. That's why I had to leave. I muted your stream and started working on a video, but I had to lurk. I have to get my channel points up, man. I gotta do it. Big convoy of 50 pizza scooters coming down the road. Dude, I want to see that so badly now. I want to see that so badly. Hello, Spicy. Hello, DB. Are you Dogbot by chance? Possibly. Let's see. Can we start a family? By no means. The PC Gus raid. The PC Gus raid. Gussie Wussie. How have you been enjoying Kick? I want to know, genuinely. Do you think it's worth streaming on Kick? I know you've only been on there for 2 days, so like results are inconclusive at best. But so far, what are you thinking? I boosted my skill average by like 7. That's insane. Hello, Slayer. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Gus told me to come here because Gus told me to come here. He told you to do it, and you just do it without questioning it. Gus is not a man to be questioned. Okay. I have my channel points up on Gus's stream. I think last I checked, I had 1,500, which I know is like rookie numbers. Some people have way more. I know I don't. So. I am Dogbot. Okay, I gotcha. That's my boy Dogbot. It's Dogbot. PC Gus raid. It's my first time watching the third hottie stream. I'm the third hottie. I will take it. I will take it. You know, that was my nickname in high school. Third hottie. If you don't believe it, just ask your mom. SMP, does that mean others can join? In some cases, yes, but in this case, this is actually a content creator SMP. So it's just me and these lovely lads online with us right now, who are all Twitch streamers. The ones who are live, you guys should go check out sometime. They're pretty cool. Highly recommend them. But yeah, they are pretty cool. Let's see. Dang, I'm at 4.5k. Jeez, dude. Jeez. Gus and Spicy are the other ones. That's fair. I respect it. I respect it. I am enjoying Kick. Haven't got many new eyes, but it's chill. Streamerbot integrations is rough. There was a 500-year delay today. Did they just add the Streamerbot integration for Kick? Like, in 1.0, maybe? I don't know. I can't remember. That's fair. I'm hoping that they work on it some more. I would also really love to see more YouTube integration, but I have a feeling some of that might be YouTube's problem. I don't know, though. I really don't know. You didn't okay, that's crazy. That's crazy, Swifto. Gus, thank you for gigantifying an emote. I guess that would be like the extent, like a super sticker, right? That would be like the same premise, I feel like. If I stream on YouTube a bit, could I join? Probably not. I don't get to choose who joins. That's what I really love about this server. I don't have to do anything. I just sit here and I dig sand, and then I place sand, and then I dig sand again. It's really nice. It's really, 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 really nice. However, they open applications like every 3 or 4 months or so. I have a feeling they probably won't open applications again this season, so expect it to probably open in like February, if I had to guess. I'm not part of the team that makes decisions, so I can't say. But, okay. I guess I'm at 27 followers on Kick. Heck yeah, man. Let's go. That's awesome. Also, Gus, I need to give you the same treatment as all the other raiders. If you have to raid and run, get some sleep, eat, work on videos, do all the things. Please feel free to do so, man. I want to make sure I give you an out because I know how easy it is to get sucked into watching things when you should be working on other things. So please do take care of yourself. Final 400 subs till 30k are here. Dude, you're so close. Guys, okay. I'm not gonna self-promo. I'm gonna promo Gus a little bit here. He's so close to 30k. When he hits 30k, he can get his little fancy YouTube rank on Hypixel. It'll be really cool. It would be really, really cool, guys. If you would go check him out sometime. Just watch like a video or a short of his, and if you like it, subscribe. If you don't like it, that's okay. You don't have to subscribe, but you totally should. I think. I don't know. That's just me though. That's just me. Running is for people who can't fight. What? Huh? All I stream is Hypixel right now. I grinded a lot yesterday off stream, so people will be confused. That's fair. Hypixel Skyblock looks interesting. I respect anybody who can play it. It scares me because there's a lot of things to do and a lot of skills to grind, and I don't necessarily understand everything about it. I'm a builder by trade. So it's hard for me to imagine doing something that's progression based. But I respect the grind, I really do. Want that dang YouTube tag? Heck yeah, man, let's go. I'm going hiking in a few minutes and then making shorts after. Let's go, dude. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. Enjoy your hike, by the way. Are you the only one going, or are you going with, like, some of your family, maybe? Or possibly, a friend? Going with a group of people? Yeah, let's go. That's good. That's good. I hope you have a good time with that. If I could go with you, I would. Although, your boy King doesn't hike too well. I got old. I don't know when that happened, but I got old. Play us some guitar? I would love to. However, I don't live alone. And I want to spare my family from having to listen to that, even though it's not super late. My family does have to go to sleep a little earlier than me sometimes. No Riz, dude. No, don't even. You can't keep pulling that card. You can't keep doing it. I won't fall for it. We should go hiking. Dude, I'm telling you, it would be so fun. It would be so fun. I'll pull up the Gus's hike. Do it, Spicy. Kidnap him. Get the white van. You need to do it. No problem, understandable. I will be playing again at some point. My family's going out of town. So, when they're out of town, I can play for as long as I like. And, you guys will get some guitar out of that, probably. I try to take the opportunity when we do have the chance, just because, we don't get the opportunity very often. Okay. Let's see. Again, I keep seeing my For You page. Hello, Fry Boy. It's good to see you again. How are you doing? YouTube has been kind of pushing me low-key. On God, no cap. I don't know where the brain rot came from, but it started popping out. I'm sorry. Swift is saying no Riz to get... Yeah, that's how people usually try to get me to, play guitar, is they always say no Riz, no Riz. I think they just want to hear my Riz, which is kind of crazy, but I'll take it. Like, I'm glad. But, you know, I would really like to I'd really like them to just say it, you know? If that's what if you really want me to just play guitar, just say it. You don't have to, like, say... You don't have to say it. Say that I got no riz. I mean, that's just hurtful. Let's see, Swift once you, but you're too old. That's crazy. Does that mean my ugly butt has riz since I can't play? Or I can kind of play? I'd say so. I'd say so. Okay, guys. Studies show that women like a man who can play guitar. There is some scientific evidence that guitarists just naturally have a little bit of riz. Doing all right. Got to keep scrolling now. Nice seeing you. Nice seeing you too, Fry Boy. I hope you enjoy your doom scroll. I say doom scroll. You may not be doom scrolling. The server's about to shut down. What am I doing? Holy lag, Batman. Oh, no. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Studies show women like good-looking men. That's why you have no riz. Burned, you forgot your sunscreen. I left it at your mom's house. I'm sorry, Swiftu. That was my bad. Her and I went to a certain type of beach together. I'm just gonna disconnect. Let's see. Found it on my For You page also. I appreciate that. I love hearing that that's where I'm at. That's nice. I need to read. Can we do a concert stream again? That was fun. Probably. Probably. Reg the middle-aged old guy. That's me. That's me. Bottle of water. Bottle of water. They're pushing me. It's okay, guys. It's okay. I'll push you. Don't know what that means. Only Riz, not the other one, huh? I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I have no clue what that was in reference to. Hello, Eternal. Welcome on in. I think I was here yesterday. You were. I believe so. Hello, hi. How are you doing? I found it. The middle-aged... found it in the middle-aged streamers page. Just crazy. Just a video of you playing guitar then? I'm trying to think if I have any video of it. If you watch my MCC Rising application from last year, there's a small portion of the video of that I was playing guitar, or you could check my day in the life video that I posted back in July, and that one has some guitar in it. But it's not like impressive guitar or anything. Some fingers can move. Any violists? I do not play, but it would be kind of cool to learn. Just made a Trovo. Let's go, Gus. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Third raid this stream, guys. Third raid this stream. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going, Emerald? Emerald. I was like, why do I keep adding an S? Shout out to Emerald's Ace. If you guys haven't already, be sure to follow Emerald's Ace. They were last playing Pokemon Fire Red / Leaf Green. Go check them out. Give them a follow. Check out their next stream. They also play here on the Twitch SMP. They play all sorts of games. They're a really cool streamer, though. I do enjoy lurking over there when I have a chance. Oh. Okay, interesting. Twitch is notifying me of all sorts of things happening. What time you start streaming? Like, what time do I start streaming most days? 7 p.m. EST. So, whatever that time is for you, or I guess EDT now, Eastern Daylight Time. So, an hour ago. You can just take an hour back, and that's when I usually start. I'm being ignored. You're not being ignored. I promise. I promise. Let's do. King, do you know Teddy Jones? He got no seats in his car. I'm not familiar with Teddy Jones. I'm sorry. Let's see. Bye, Fox. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hello, Emerald. If you need to raid and run, get some food, eat, drink, sleep, take care of content things, please feel free to do so. We'll be chilling, though. So do what you gotta do. But I appreciate you dropping in with the raid, trusting me with your community. Dang, so I'm not CST, I'm CDT. You technically would be, yes. Yes. Most people aren't a stickler about that. I'm not really either. But I know some places, like for example, you got to be careful because, for example, MST or Mountain Time, just in general. Mountain Time is... There are some states that don't observe daylight savings, so when you say MST, you mean MST instead of MDT. That is one of those cases, because, like, Arizona, there are parts of Arizona that do not observe daylight savings. So you do have to kind of be aware of that in some cases, but I believe all of Central Time observes it right now, so you would be fine saying CST. They're the same thing, Central Delta Time and Central Standard Time. I mean, I guess. They are technically the same. It's the same time. Not really. Not really. Technically speaking, it's not the same time. Let's see. Trovo has custom roles. That is sick. I didn't know that. I don't know anyone who watches Trovo personally, so I've just never had a reason to get on there. I know somebody who tried streaming on it for a little bit, but they didn't really have the viewership go over with them, so they didn't stick with it. But let me know what else they have going on over there. That's interesting. What's a Trovo? It's a live streaming platform. Hello, Rocky. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Sellout Timber is leveling up. Let's go. We love to see it. We love to see it. Ba-ba-bum. Let's see. What are we building? We are building... Uh-oh. We're building this thing, okay? Imagine this, but with, like, buildings inside of it, and with, like, a half sphere over top of it with glass. You guys know what I'm saying. I just don't know the words for it. Okay, that's crazy. I am. How you feeling? Not too tired, I hope? That's completely fair, Rocky. I am tired. A dome? Yes, I'm building a dome. That is the word. That is the word. But I am tired. I've been trying to get work done the last couple of weeks so that I can, like, really enjoy my September. So I've been trying to take it easier this month rather than stacking more things on top of it so that I at least get... We're over halfway through the year, guys. At my current pace, I'm only going to make it to about the halfway point of my yearly goals. Now, some of those goals were set and intentionally high, but I really want to try to actually make it to all of my goals. You know, my YouTube goals, I'm actually crushing it. Although I've kind of changed it a little bit since the bar's kind of gone higher and higher and higher. I don't know how I'm gonna set next year's goals, to be honest with you. If everything could be just like this year, I'd say I'd be doing pretty good. But you know, I'm so far behind on so many of my things that I want to do. And it's been tough. So I stayed up late last night working on my game. I just did a little bit of branding stuff. I was trying to make lightning for the logo. Not lightning, but like electricity, like it's crawling over top of this object. I don't want to like spoil it too much because I want it to look cool when you guys see it. Okay. Get out. Okay. It just kept swimming right in front of me, so I had to do something about Nemo. But yeah, I stayed up pretty late last night working on that, and it still doesn't look right. It just looks like noodles. But I'm closer than I was. That's all I know. That is all I know. Thought Homeboy was gonna say sand cliffs. Atlantis? It's kind of like Atlantis. Think like a modern Atlantis, though. So, there's gonna be skyscrapers. And I really would like to do like a whole New York sort of scene down here. So maybe like an Empire State Building kind of thing, and maybe a Statue of Liberty sort of deal. But I'm thinking that's very unlikely. Just due to the fact that this isn't nearly big enough. And I don't know if I have the time to really dedicate to build those sorts of things. But yeah, it's gonna be pretty sick, I think. It kind of came to me as an idea of what the future could look like. To some degree. You know, the future, we could be living in water. Underwater in these domes, which would be really cool. Any trade centers? The thought crossed my mind. Putting my villager trading hall down there and building a trade center. But I decided against it. I did decide against it. Rocky, you've been following me for 2 months, 28 days, and 23 hours. Dang, dude. Coming up on month number 3 before long. It's insane. Appreciate you being here, by the way. All of you. Seriously. Oh, I gotta plan a 12-hour stream. That is something I need to do. I'd rather live on another planet than underwater would be awesome. Oh, I 100% agree, Nafan. I 100% agree. I think it would be so cool to live, like, on the moon. Like, I'm not necessarily interested in moving to Mars. Like, I think that'd be cool. But I think it'd be so much cooler to live on the moon. And I don't know why.
Hello there.
Paragroot, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Because there's a plane mod. There is a plane mod, but thankfully not on this SMP. Okay, spicy. Fair enough. Uranus is a pretty cool planet. It is a pretty cool planet. This is gonna be a cold take, like probably the coldest take ever. But Pluto is still a planet, okay? I firmly disagree with the scientists. Saying that it's not a planet because it's a dwarf planet is like saying a person isn't a person because they're physically short in stature. Like, that's all I'm saying. Scientists are a little bit funny, aren't they? Imagine you have a glass roof of your bedroom on the moon. Oh, Nafan, that sounds beautiful. That sounds so beautiful. For those of you who can't see what Nafan said, I imagine having a glass roof of your bedroom on the moon and looking at Earth as you fall asleep. Like, just seeing it out there in the distance, so far away, but so still within sight. Home is still within sight. That would be so cool. Nathan, okay, I'm not like promising anything necessarily, but if I happen to remember when we get to this stage and you're okay with it, I'd love to turn you into like an NPC in my video game, and you could have a bedroom on the moon that has a glass roof, and so whenever the time clock would be for the moon's nighttime, like sleep hours, you would be able to, well, I guess you'd be able, well, you wouldn't be able to see the Earth all the time, technically, because, well, no, hang on, how does the moon orbit the Earth? Does the moon rotate too? I've never thought about this, but you know how, like, okay, so the Earth, it revolves around the sun, right? And the moon revolves around the Earth. But the Earth also spins on its axis, right? Does the moon spin on its axis, or does it just rotate? I have to... Science, man. Science. Oh, no. Let's see. That'd be sick. It'd be so sick. Can I have an NPC that sleeps? Yes, I will see what I can do, Spicy. I will see what I can do. Astronauts on the ISS or Apollo mission say Earthrise. Do they really? That's awesome. That is actually awesome. Sure, I don't mind. Do whatever you want to do. Heck yeah, let's go. I love just like, I want to make so many like small Easter eggs and NPCs that reference you guys, because you guys are all part of the story of that game to some degree. And it breathes life into the game. See, not say. Okay, that makes sense too. Yeah, that's fair. And I mean, like, to be fair, the Earth does reflect some amount of light back from the sun, so it is a light source that they would see. I'm not funny. No, you're funny. I believe it has its own axis. I think it does, but it must not, because like Nafan said, that's why they have the dark side of the moon. It's the side we don't see. It must like, well, yeah, since the same side always faces the Earth, it's gotta like spin ever so slowly so that it's always facing the Earth while it rotates around the Earth to ensure that it always faces the same side, I think, right? Because otherwise... I don't know, I think that's right. I think. I don't know that to be 100% certain. Technically speaking, there is a gravity field on the moon, so it's got to have some amount of force to pull you in, which would come from the rotational and magnetic field, right? I think. I don't know. I only took physical science like in 5th grade. Probably a little later than that. It's probably 8th grade. But, you know, that was so long ago. Let's see. As Groot, I'll be an NPC treat. That would be great. Have you, you could be the tree of wisdom and knowledge. I don't know if you guys have any clue what that is. Is it wisdom and knowledge tree? Is that what I'm thinking of? It's not, I'm not thinking of the Bible tree. It's the one in Germany or something like that. Tree of Knowledge. That's the one I'm thinking of. There's no wisdom to it. Let's see if I can find a good picture of it. Maybe it's not the Tree of Knowledge that I'm thinking of. And maybe it's not Germany. There's a very specific tree that I'm thinking of, and I can't find it. I thought it was knowledge. Hang on. Wise mystical tree. That's the one I'm thinking of. It's you guys would know it. You guys would know it. Here, I'll post the article to the YouTubes. There is an actual version of this somewhere in real life. I think it's Germany, but I can't recall exactly, and it's very creepy in real life too. But it's also a meme. I think Daniel Thrasher did a bit about the mystical tree. Let's see. Let's see. Thanks for the thought of putting me in as NPC. No problem, dude. I want to include you guys in it as much as I can. So there's going to be plenty of opportunities. Ideally, when the game is like finally launched, I'd like players to be able to submit themselves as NPCs. Because it's going to have a robust system involved so that you guys can actually like create your own NPCs with ease. So you can mod in anything you want, like say Anakin Skywalker from Star Wars, or if you wanted something more tame and less fictional, Albert Einstein or Oppenheimer or Donald Trump, if you really wanted to, you could mod him into the game. Now, I wouldn't necessarily add those people, but I would add people who are, you know, actual players if they wanted to write their own story to be about them in the game. I would love to do that, just to include everybody that I can in it. It makes the galaxy feel alive seeing those kinds of things. Because of course, why wouldn't there be somebody who goes to sleep looking at the moon every night? I mean, there's going to be moon colonies within Omnia, hopefully. But, you know, it's not necessarily going to be like the most insane thing ever, and maybe most people don't sleep looking at the moon, but this guy thought of it, and he wanted to see it. And it probably becomes part of his dialogue to some degree, not like his only personality trait, but it is a trait that he's kind of like, oh yeah, I love looking at the earth and as I go to sleep, and you know, talk about how cool it is to look at it, getting to see it all the time. Maybe make a quest line so you can take NPC Nafan to planet Earth because he's never been or something like that. He's never had a chance to go. And if you take him to Earth, you get like something. I don't know. That could be interesting. I've never decided what I'm doing with planet Earth in Omnia. A lot of places, a lot of fiction, when it comes to space travel, the big motivator for starting space travel is because Earth is getting destroyed. So I kind of hate the fact that that's a possibility. Like, I don't really want to kill Earth. I think that's kind of lame. I think I like the idea of humans figuring out space travel in a convenient way that makes it so that Earth doesn't absolutely get obliterated. This is like, I guess, minor spoilers for Starfield. But in Starfield, they don't really say what happens to Earth for the longest time until you get to a certain point. And I think it's supposed to kind of be like a dun 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 kind of thing where it's like, whoa, crazy, Earth is a dust ball. Why is it a dust ball? And then they tell you, but it's just a dust ball. And they don't tell you for the longest time until like one of the last levels. And basically, it has no bearing on the plot whatsoever, but the ships that you use have a warp drive. And while they were testing the warp drive, they found out that the version that they were using was pulling the atmosphere away from Earth with the warp drive. And so it basically got rid of all the atmosphere within planet Earth and killed it. Which is like solid fiction, at least. Like that is a possible thing with warp drives. The way those work in Starfield is it's a grav drive, so it uses gravity to pull you through space at light speed, which is incredible that it can work that way, and it's a somewhat creative method of transport, I would say. You know, most of them just say, oh, it just makes you go that fast. But they kind of said, it's not so much that you're going fast, it's that the gravity around you is pulling you to go that fast. Rather than you're propelling yourself at the speed of light. It was kind of cool. But, I don't know. I just really wish that fiction would stop killing Earth so quickly. I think they all think that it's like the most realistic thing in the world, which maybe it is, I don't know, but if we can solve space travel, surely we can save planet Earth from any extinction level event that they want to throw at us. Like, I don't know, that's just me. I think in the case of Starfield, they basically said, like, nobody felt like it was worth fixing Earth because they had a whole galaxy or universe of planets to go explore. I think it was just galaxy. But, you know, it's kind of like, I don't know. I feel like somebody would care to save Earth and re-terraform it, bring it back to its former glory. Three, four, five. Oh no. Hello, Coral. Welcome on in. Thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. 148. GG's. This is, I guess, a good reminder. Oh my goodness. Aaron, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Hello. If you guys haven't already, be sure to file your taxes or submit your taxes. That way, you can have a higher number than, I don't know, everybody else. I need to set up a command that shows what your tax number is so that you can show like how many streams you've been to. I think that'd be really cool. Good to see you. It's good to see you as well. What are you doing? I am currently trying to drain all the water from this build so that I can keep digging and get all the way down to the bottom there, basically, so I can start really building my mega build. Because I've been destroying for the longest time since the server started back in February. Like, I've just been removing water, removing blocks. I'd really like to start placing blocks sooner rather than later. So, my hope is that I can try to get all the water done today, hopefully, which will then kind of narrow down my to-do list to just digging, and maybe I can get a little bit extra done over the course of the next weeks. Because I can multitask some of my stuff, and so that means I can dig while listening to music or watching some of my friends' videos. Because I've got a lot of videos I need to catch up on. I haven't watched Alfie's newest videos, like the last 2, I think. Maybe even 3. It's probably about to be 3. And I haven't gotten to watch really all of Gus's shorts, which I can't just sit there and listen to those in the background necessarily. His shorts require a little bit, not active attention, but the way the shorts feed works, it doesn't just auto scroll for you. Not on desktop, at least for me. I may have a setting turned off. Who knows? That is... What is that picture of? My Google Photos sends me pictures every, like, couple of days saying, here's a memory. That's Arizona. From a long, long time ago. Okay, cool. You never know what pictures you're gonna find on your Google Photos. I've saved so many pictures there. I've cleaned up all of the memes finally, I think. It had like over 20,000 pictures in it at one point because of memes and random videos that I saved because I thought I would send them to somebody because they were funny and then just forgot to. I was really bad about that for a while. I'm going to repair my shovel, but we need fireworks. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any gunpowder. We may need to go to the shopping district and buy some material. I don't have a boat in there either. That's fine. I think somebody said something earlier and I didn't read it, and now I really need to read it. What was it? I think it was something Swiftu said. I don't see it. That must not be... I don't know. Yep. Okay. I thought there was a message that I missed, but I must be imagining, I guess. I don't know. Oh well. Okay. We needed gunpowder, right? Okay. Usually I have creepers in here, so let me just like really fast. Okay. They're usually hiding. I don't see any though. Okay, I really should have built a creeper farm, but at this point I feel like we're so late into the game that it's kind of not worth it. Oh. I can afford it. Let me... 1, 2... And I'll take that, put it in there. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Let's go find the rocket shop, shall we? There's my boat. There we go. Boop. Okay, I need that for the nether. Okay. All that to repair my shovel. Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna move up there. I'm getting hot. It's very toasty. So, I don't remember who said it, but somebody told me that you can eat tropical fish now. Does anyone know when that became a thing? Because I could have swore for the longest time you couldn't eat... Okay, somebody left boats here. You couldn't eat tropical fish. Now, maybe it was back when they were clownfish, and you weren't able to eat them then. I don't know. But... was it not always a thing? I swear it wasn't always a thing. Like, I'm 99% sure that for a while, anyway, you couldn't eat tropical fish. But apparently you can now. I don't know. I have not tried. I've got them in my hotbar now, so next time I can eat, I will... I can't go this way. I need rockets. I need rockets. I need rockets. Let's go to spawn first. Let's go down. It makes me kind of want to see what other things that I think shouldn't or don't exist anymore. You can eat them. Okay. It does make me wonder though, like what all... Okay. It does kind of make me wonder what kind of things people think you can or can't do that you actually can and can't do. Doors? Is there a door store? Soon to be store of Dylan. Okay. I've not been here in a little bit. This is a big door. There's not an entrance. Wait. Okay, I thought maybe there's like some clever redstone to it. so that when you did it, it would open a door, but I don't think it does. Okay. That's fine. I'm a little disappointed. I'm confused. I'm wondering if I have to fly into it. I don't know. We'll see. Couldn't you in 1.7? I don't know. I didn't try for the longest time. Maybe you always could. I just thought, like, you couldn't. I don't know, I seem to remember back when they were just clownfish, you couldn't. But I could be completely and totally wrong. Let's see. It's just better. It's just better, man. Nuh-uh is crazy. Nuh-uh is crazy. I need diamonds so badly. Oh, man. Okay. I guess I should put that back down so I can take those. There we go. Boop. Boop. Okay, how do... What is the door? I feel like this might be a spoiler, and it's not done. It's probably not done, whatever it is. I'm going to leave it alone. But I really do wonder what this door is. I really, really do wonder. It's a door to opportunity. I need to stop the snapping. I don't know what to do with my hands, so I just start snapping my fingers randomly, and I need to get better about not doing it. Cause I know it's kind of annoying, probably. I don't know, I think some people probably find it annoying. I don't find it annoying, but I'm me, so you know, it wouldn't be a problem, cause I'm fully in control of my own actions. All right, here we go. Wham. Just gotta repair the shovel. We might need to take all my diamond ore and mine it, because there is a very little amount of diamonds left in my bank, and I really don't want to go back mining. Like, I'm glad some people enjoy mining, but it's just not for me. I got a big hole to dig. I'd rather do that than mine. Accidentally stumbling upon diamonds instead of intentionally looking for them, that's my method. It works pretty good. W. Bump, bump, bump. Okay. We good? We are good. Okay. I'm gonna go with that, I think. Probably. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Audio is good. So we still we have so much sand back here. Oh, that's flat. Okay, I was like, man, that is a lot of sand. I thought we got it all. Or just about, but it's the way I've been digging it. We're good. We're fine. Up, up, bump. There we go. Okay, this is gonna be a slight problem. That water, I hope there's no more, but if there is, I'm gonna try not to be angry. But I might get a little angry. Okay, there we go. I'm still gonna have to jump down, but, I mean, it's a little less annoying than dealing with water. Surprised your mate Jonah hasn't popped in to say hello. He popped in a little bit earlier, because YouTube put me in his For You page. But he didn't really say anything. I don't know if I got him to, like, turn over a new leaf or what. But he started being nice, so, like, I don't know. Oh, there goes Fungi. I feel like he's probably luring me into a false sense of security or something. Up. Up. Okay. I think that's all the sand. I will say the streams with the hecklers are always the best. I would thrive in the crowd work scene for comedians because you get a heckler and man, you can mess with them. I'm not necessarily the best at it. I have too many rules that I try to follow myself on, but man, if I didn't have any of my own rules, I could rip and tear. Up. Okay, I need to dig up all that. That way I can just see how much I really have whenever I fly overhead again. I'm not promising it, but I'm kind of, my intent when I started the stream was that I wasn't going to stop streaming until I got rid of all the water. And the reason for this is just because if I can get that done, it'll feel like I made a decent dent in the project. Since that was one of the major steps of Twitch SMP was finishing the water draining. But obviously I only will stream however long I want to because when I don't want to be here, you guys don't want to be here. You know, it's just not as fun. Now, I am still having fun right now. I do know I've kind of ran out of things to say, which is scary. Because that means I've said a lot of words today. And I don't know how I got through all of that, because I'm sure there's way more I could be saying, but I just haven't. I will say, I think yesterday I told you guys I'm lost without King SMP. I still very much am lost without King SMP, but I do have some things coming in to sort of help replace it to some degree, at least until the next season starts. Not to, like... Not that it'll be similar in what it is, but the fact that I can... It is something that I can rely on being there every single week, which is beneficial to me. Because that's what I really miss about King SMP, was how steady it was. I knew I was going to be there regardless of how many people were online, what we were doing, you know, it was my obligation. Ugh. Okay. And back in the hole. Oop. Like that. Okay. Just gotta make it to that wall there. Which we are pretty close. What texture pack is this? I'm not using any texture packs. But if you mean like what shader pack I'm using to make like the shadows and lighting, that is Complementary Reimagined. It is by far my favorite shader pack of all time. Let's see. Okay. How is that? Better? Worse? About the same? Do we get all the sand? Do we get all the sand through that row? Okay, sweet. Okay, I need to stretch just for a minute. Like... I'm just gonna, like, stand. Let my back out, dude. It's... little... Ugh. It's damp. It's very damp. Ah. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, Spicy, how's it going? How is it going? I am standing, yes. Trying to stretch a little bit. Also, trying to let my body cool off. How hot is it outside right now? It's probably cooler outside than it is in here. I'm gonna crack open the window and just see if that helps a little bit. Give me like 1 second. We'll see how that works. I didn't know you could stand. I thought you were glued to the chair. That's fair. My parents think I am. My parents definitely think I am. And physically speaking, like, I don't know. How do I say this without it being, like, very concerning? It's not unlikely that I will be stuck to my chair a lot more in the near future. I it's getting harder and harder to stand and walk around. Which is like mildly terrifying, sure. It's just the cards I've been dealt, so like I'm not gonna sit here and complain about it necessarily, but it's just like, yeah, at some point in time, I probably will be glued to my chair, which is like, you know, it could be worse. It could be worse. Definitely could be worse. You're really a grandpa. I am. I am. There's like, I don't know. I gotta like figure it out. I gotta look into the process a little bit more. But if I can get my diagnosis for the stretchy ligaments, then I need to figure out what's next. What's my game plan after that? Because with it being permanent, it is a disability of sorts. I am mobily impaired. And so what is the game plan to go with that? Because I've allowed myself to now accept the fact that it hurts when I walk. Which is probably like the worst thing I've ever done. Because like I knew it hurt, but I was just like, oh, it's just because I need to move more, I need to do this, I need to do that, which is probably partially true. But no, it just generally speaking hurts to move. So I like now that I've allowed myself to acknowledge that, it's gotten kind of worse. So I'm like, it doesn't have to be this way. And it's an interesting thing to get to. An interesting point. Being old sucks, guys. Don't get old. Do not get old. My artist had her kid. I'm glad I gave her security. Her dad tried to kidnap the kid. Dang. What the heck? Well, that is very good that she had security, yeah. I take it both her and the baby are healthy then? Let's see. Bum, bum. This must have been a cave right here because man, is it deep. Trying to convince her to press charges? She should. Like, I know he probably wouldn't kidnap anyone else's kid. But that kind of stuff doesn't fly, regardless of who he is and all that kind of stuff. You know, it's just like, no, he needs to learn his place. I pay for legal fees? Heck yeah, dude. I 100% agree with you there. Let's see. Oh. Isn't it lovely to live in your mind? That sounds kind of strange, but your mind just kind of goes and wanders and does whatever it does. Mine just wandered and did whatever it wanted to do, which is fun. It's not a bad thing, it's just a thing. gave me a new idea for Omnia, so that's fun. I don't think so. I don't know. That's completely a fair answer. See, I've been told by many people that I have ADHD, and I've been told by many people that I don't have ADHD, and so I don't know what to believe. But my mind does, like, mental gymnastics and connects things that don't need connecting, and it also just wanders off from one little thought and into 500 other thoughts, each one branching off into its own little thought. And I know some people don't have that, but I also know some people do, and I don't know who to believe when it comes to that stuff. I've been told that's a heavy ADHD thing, like, oh yeah, definitely. And I've been also told by other people that's like, no, you're normal. Shut up. It's like, don't get me wrong, I'd love to be normal. I'm not, but I'd love to be normal. I'm gonna go walk. Alright, sounds good, Spicy. Enjoy the walk. Appreciate the lurk. We'll catch you another time. Okay, there we go. Oh, we'll actually get a lot of the sand out, man. This whole quadrant here is almost done, which means we could kind of what button did I press? Is it Alt? Something is off. What did I do? I don't know what I just did, but I did something to fix it, so that works. Also, my simple voice chat is like completely and totally busted for some reason. I think I updated it, so I need to downgrade it in order to get it back in line with the server. So, I couldn't ear blank earlier. That might have been due to the fact that my simple voice chat is broke. Which is fine, I guess. My gosh, it's still hot. I mean, I could turn up my ceiling fan, but I don't want it to set off the mic. That's the thing. I don't know if it would or not. I don't know. It'll be alright. Take all that. Okay. Oh boy, there's a lot back here. Somebody was honking. Okay. So long as I don't accidentally flood this entire layer, we're fine. I think... I don't know this to be 100% true. Oh, that's good. Okay. Get rid of that. Okay, I see more sand over here. Gimme. Thank you. Oh boy, there's a lot of sand down here. I'll make sure I get as much of it as I can. Because I do need all the sand for the dome later, so... There we go. Alright, that should be enough. Should be all the sand, actually. Okay. So what I'm gonna do now... is I'm gonna come down here. I'm just gonna... really fast go through and place a bunch of sand. Oop. You know, I think it's just best that we kind of place it there along this edge. And then we just don't break open the edge. There we go. Okay. Nope. Okay. Up there. Sweet. Let's go take this sand and put it into the place here. You are noob for Bed Wars? Pretty much. I'm not good at Bed Wars, that's for sure. You are not wrong. I'm really bad at Bed Wars, actually. I need to get back on and try again, but I don't know, we'll see. The Hypixel streams are a great idea, I just don't think they really work well. I mean, you know, outside of the people who want to just watch, which is fine, like, I don't mind people who watch me just to watch me. I'm actually really thankful for you guys. Your I guess loyalty, for lack of a better word. I don't want to call it that. Your willingness to watch everything because you want to be here for me rather than what I'm doing. It's highly appreciated. That all said, you know, I do also want to reach new people with the content we make, so I'm wanting to try Hypixel again, but I don't know, I feel like we need to do something about it to make it more interesting, because it's not going the way we thought it would go, that's for sure. There it goes. I was like, I've run out of bubbles. I should start drowning before long. Okay. I'm trying to think. So... after we get all this water drained out, we can actually drop these walls, which will be nice. It'll really make the project feel like one big thing, which is a double-edged sword in and of itself. That is a double-edged sword. Hi, bro. See ya, Armin. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Wow, yeah, I'm a builder. I am a builder for sure. And that would be why I'm planting or placing all this sand. Wow. We might need to start figuring out a way to cool down my room again. This is way too hot. What's my PC running at? I'm gonna put my temperature gauge right there. 71, 70 Celsius. And it jumps back down to 60, and then it jumps back up to 71. And it goes back down. Okay. In that case, it's not my PC that's pumping out heat, right? I mean, it is putting out heat, but it's not like... it's not like it's putting out crazy heat or anything. Let me go video settings and drop the chunk render distance down to 12. Just for now. Computer will work a little less hard, maybe, and that'll help. I missed the last 2 hours, but it's alright. Hello, Cookie. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. You're all good. You are all good. Is this vanilla? Yes, mostly. Anything that's not vanilla is just quality of life mods. And they also have, like, voice chat on this world. And I guess, like, there is the map, but I don't ever use it. But you guys can see my build on the map. It really does put it into scale now that I'm looking at it here. Wow. Wow, is that a build and a half? But yes, it is a vanilla server. Man, I need to stop yawning, dude. Couldn't even do that in creative. Well, I mean, like, right now it's just a whole bunch of destruction. Which is mind-numbing. But, the actual building part will be fun. I can't wait for that. Bum 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 ba da da ba 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 da da ba. Did you spoil the build already? Nope. Well, I guess I've told you what the build is gonna be, but I've not sketched it. This is all gonna be freehand for the most part. So I can tell you guys what it's gonna be. So here. There we go. So as you can see, we're digging this hole. So imagine everything is deeper. There's going to be several different layers, so maybe this layer goes a little bit farther down. This one comes down to like where deep slate starts, so there's like a couple of block difference, and then maybe over here there's another layer, and then on this other quadrant, again, another layer. And we're going to be putting like skyscraper building sort of things scattered around. Kind of think like maybe Stray. You guys have ever seen that game, the game with the cat. It could be kind of like that, maybe. And those builds will all be pretty cool. And then over top of it, we're gonna be putting like a glass dome, and then we'll be flooding in with the water all around it, and then we'll put like some corals and things around it just to kind of make it look a little more pretty. I'm really excited about it. Hello, Sapena. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Maybe it's Sapina. It might be a Sapina, which would make a lot more sense. Sometimes it takes me a second when I read your all's names. I'm like, how do I say that? Alright, let's go over here. Boop. Boop, boop. I just realized how thirsty I am. Okay, give me like 1 second here. Okay, that's a little better, hopefully. I do have trouble absorbing water. I know I need to get more electrolytes in me than salts and sugars, which is crazy because I do eat like a lot of sweets. I eat a lot of salty foods, but I guess I need to put it in my water now, and that is its own ordeal. Maybe I'll drink a cup tonight before bed just to see if it works a little better. Although it is just really hot in here. Abnormally.
Hello there.
Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it, Ramanel. Thank you, thank you. Do I have a swift sneak? I do. Okay. I was like, this is fast sneaking. I don't remember it being that fast. Not that I was complaining. I love swift sneak. Such a good enchantment. Okay. We've probably got like another hour to go before we're done with the water, which is gonna be good. And then after that, we'll probably wrap up stream. I don't know. We'll see. I'd like to do more, but I know realistically I shouldn't try to do more. With how hot and sweaty I am, I really probably shouldn't even stream for the next full hour, but I'm going to anyway. We're back to trying to cool off bedrooms, it seems. I don't know what else I could do. I mean, my vent is open. The AC is on, or it should be anyway. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna do that. There we go. Just try to fill in this little spot because it's all gonna need to be drained out anyway. So the more I do now, the less I'll have to do in the future. Oh, okay. If you need to take a break, then please do. I may take a break here in a few, but we'll see. I should be fine. But we'll find out. You know, sometimes it's one of those days where you do have to. I haven't had... Like, I've taken breaks just to go grab water really quick, but I haven't, like, taken a proper, just, like... be right back screen kind of deal in forever. I don't even have a be right back screen anymore. I need to make one probably just in case, but I just never utilize. I never utilize it, so it's kind of hard for me to justify it. Okay. Okay. I may go grab more water really quick. That would be an easy thing. Create server Minecraft crack for playing with viewers. I will not, and that's because it's against Minecraft's terms and service. I will not be able to support cracked Minecraft. 1, 2, 3, 4. As much as I'd love to play with everybody, it's just it's not legal, and a lot of people who have cracked Minecraft accounts usually are cheating. Because we used to have the ability to do that for a very, very, very short period of time. Just as a proof of concept. And 99% of people who used a cracked account were cheaters. It's not great to have on a server. Oh. Okay. I did have a Minecraft viewer joinable server though. I'm gonna be bringing it back at some point. It's just I've got a lot to learn and a lot of money to save up for that. So we'll see. You can have multiple cracked accounts for cheaper than legit ones. Exactly, Spicy. Exactly. Let's see. Okay, there we go. I'll go and grab some water after I finish this inventory load. It's almost done anyway. This little last bit of sand in my inventory. That way I can maybe cool down just a little. And I'll probably come back with like an iced water or something. I don't usually put ice in my drink. But with this heat, it may be good. I was a pirate. I mean, poor person. I know exactly what you mean, dude. I understand. Not that I would ever... Me? No. I could never. There's a certain reputation I have in my family. That's as much as I can say. Like, it's not a high-class reputation, but my siblings know me for certain things that I am able to accomplish on the internet for very low prices, if not free. I will say no more. I will be right back, y'all. Just give me like a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go grab some water. I should be back before even a full minute goes by. Alright. I will see you all very, 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 very soon. Okay, we're back again. How's it going, everybody? It's currently 9:26. I don't condone piracy, but I understand not being able to afford games. Me too, Spicy. Me too. It's hard. It's hard because, you know, right now especially, a lot of places in the world, it's even here in the US where I live, you know, it's not uncommon for people to not have money to have new games and new movies and all those things. I totally get it. But to do piracy to some extent, it actually makes it so that prices end up going up. And a weird twist, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, it won't ever make them go down. To stop piracy entirely will never make it go down, but it will stop it from going up as fast. That is the truth. Because if companies made all the money that they wanted to and made a whole bunch of sales, they could theoretically their product price won't ever have to increase. However, the thing about piracy is there's a lot of people who would like to buy a game, but because they don't have the money, they won't buy it, and so they pirate it instead. Then there's the other people who pirate it purely because they will never pay for it. This is one thing I've learned from Pirate Software, and like I think we've talked about him before. You know, regardless of what you think about some of his more recent stuff, you know, he has made some good points. It's the whole thing of separate the art from the artist sort of deal. You know, I don't think he's a scumbag or anything like that. It's just to be 100% clear, he's not like the worst person on the internet. That all said, he made a very good point. You know, people who are pirating video games fall into two camps. The ones who are too poor, and so they pirate because they can't afford it. And then there's those who pirate not because they can't afford it, but just because they were never going to buy it in the first place. There's nothing you can do about the second group of people, but the first group, you can. Whether that be regional pricing or finding alternate means so that they can get the game at a reduced rate. It's very important. Let's see, boop. What are you making? I am making a big hole. So as you can see, we've got 2 spots of it so far, but we're just draining out the water on this side so that I don't have to worry about water ever again. But it's going to have like a really cool city inside of it. There's going to be a dome over top of it. It's going to be pretty cool, I think. But it's a big project, that's for sure. Guess he's back again. He's back, tell a friend. It's your boy, King. That's me. Why don't you use sponges? Because I don't have sponges, and it would take probably just as long, in all honesty. At the spot that I'm at, anyway. It's pretty tedious to use sponges. But, I don't have sponges on me. By the time I actually gear up, go find a monument that hasn't been looted by somebody, and go through all of that effort, I'd be out of the time. Because it's only this small section, so it's only going to take me like another hour or so. But yeah. I'm anti-sponge too, they're annoying. If I had started with just sponges, it would have probably been faster to do them. I say started with sponges. I mean, starting with these and then doing sponges to clean up all the little spots, it wouldn't have been too bad. Because these only leave a small couple of blocks underneath, which is why I use them. Is this not a single player world? Nope. I am on a server right now. Twitch SMP Season 7. Did I hear treat? Zendex, hello, how's it going? No treats, no treats. We don't need any treats. Your presence here is enough of a treat, man. I have felt bad, so I've purchased games that I've previously obtained once I have had a job. That's completely fair, dude. I've never pirated a game, but I'm not saying I haven't pirated a movie before. Some of that has been... I'm not saying I have pirated a movie, but I'm not saying I haven't, okay? if I did, it was probably because the movie isn't available to watch anywhere, and it wasn't available on DVD anywhere, so it was physically impossible to watch if it weren't for pirating. I'm not saying I did pirate, though. I also totally get pirating in the streaming age a little bit, only because to buy every single streaming service under the sun to watch every single show and movie is kind of insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying I do it, but I kind of get why somebody would. Zendex, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Nafan. Let's go. W. Thank you so much, dude. Nafan, no more ads. No more ads. You said treat too much. That's crazy. Will you be streaming again tomorrow? Because I would love to see how the finished product is. I won't be able to finish it all tonight anyway. But I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday for me. And I don't stream those days usually. However, I will be back on Thursday, hopefully, to stream again on this server. I wish you a wonderful stream. It's 3 a.m. for me, and I have to work tomorrow. All right, sounds good, Zendex. Thank you for the alert. Enjoy your day of work tomorrow. Get some sleeps, dude. Appreciate the gifted sub. Let's see. How do I end? Oh, and also thank you for the alert. How do I end up running into you again? YouTube has been like really pushing me on a lot of people's feeds recently. And I'm not entirely sure why. But a lot of people have said, like, the last couple of streams that I keep popping up in their feed. So, I don't know. I appreciate it. It's really awesome. It's just, it's kind of scary. It's a little scary. Hello, Amir. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thanks, Index. Really appreciate it. Heck yeah. Okay, we're getting hit with all the mobs. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Okay. Dude, I owe my chat a 12-hour stream. I do too. I do too. I need to get planning on that maybe tonight so that I can announce when it's gonna be. Because it may be this weekend. Because it would probably be the most convenient time. We'll see. But yeah, I owe my chat a 12-hour stream too. True story, I had mod on Gus's Twitch. Let's go, dude. I would love to be mod on Gus's Twitch just for a couple of minutes so that I can, like, fix all the bots. There's an easy way to remove all of them just using a couple of keywords. Do you know what time it'll be on Thursday? Because I'd love to come back. Probably around about 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. You can do the time conversion on that. But basically 2.5 hours before whatever time it is now for you. That's usually when I stream. You can also join the Discord. A stream ping goes out every time I go live. Or you can, if you subscribe and turn on notifications, I think it also notifies for live streams, but I don't know that to be 100% certain. I just think that's true. I don't use YouTube on my phone, though, so I can't tell you for certain there. Let's see. Nah, bro, don't push yourself too hard. It's 8:36. Okay, I gotcha. So you're an hour behind me, so it would be at 6 p.m. for you. Let's do... That's when I start. I don't say any words that I don't know 100% for certain what they mean. I'm sorry, Amir. I know you say that's what it means, but you are somebody on the internet, and I've been on the internet for a while. Usually when somebody says, can you say, and then they say a word I don't know, it usually means something else. The way you're stalking me, that's crazy. Hello, Al. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I take it, Gamer and Coulter, you both live in the same time zone. Possibly. Nah, King is an internet user hater. That's me. That's me. Yes, yes, I'm doing good as always. However, I'm at work right now. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Work sucks. I hope today's shift is a little bit better than the last couple of shifts. So, I know it's exhausting. That's for sure. That might even be putting it lightly. Swifty was stalking me. What? What? How so? Is he... I'm curious. You seem like a nice guy. I'll subscribe. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, to be honest, you all are too nice to me. I do try to be nice. I'm usually a pretty nice and patient guy. I don't know. Let's see. But yeah, but hey, I called off for Wednesday through Monday so I can play Silk Song. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. I'm all about Silk Song. I've thought about it. I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't know how much it costs first. But I really do want to play it, so I'm kind of debating if I can, like, justify maybe doing a couple of extra streams a week just to play Silk Song. Because Hollow Knight was a big part of our streams for a while, and so it'd be kind of nice to play Silk Song at least once through. I wouldn't have to do all the achievements, but just playing the game once, and then being happy with that. I don't know. It's $20 or $1 on Game Pass? Okay. 20 is not bad. I could justify that. I'm paying full price because I respect the devs like that. The fact that they're saying $20 when it could have been easily 40 is really humble. Because Hollow Knight itself was underpriced, but they knew nobody would buy it for full price when it first came out because nobody knew what it was. And admittedly, it's not a huge game, but it's not like a small game by any means either. But Silk Song being 20 is crazy because it is so much larger than Hollow Knight base game. Like, it is actually insane just how large they said it was. I'm paying full price because I respect devs. I mean, Game Pass for PC as well. Yes, yes. Back again, but got hit with ads. My internet got disconnect. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. See, I'm paying full price because I kind of maybe or maybe not got Hollow Knight for free. That's fair. I respect that. I don't remember who bought me Hollow Knight. I think one of my friends did, but I don't remember who. I might have to go through and look and see if I can find gift history or something. But I don't think I bought Hollow Knight myself. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, me and my brother pay like $100 for pre-releases on games. I recall only one game that I ever bought on pre-release, and I only ever did it this one time. I was really hyped for it, and it was Starfield, and I spent $100 to get it like 5 days early, and I got the deluxe edition, which came with the DLC that came out like a year later. And honestly, I enjoyed the game. I wish I didn't spend the full 100, in all honesty. I wish I only went with the $70, but it was a solid game. It gets a lot of hate, but it was a solid game. Okay. What other games do you play? I don't really play any other games right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Especially on stream, it's just Minecraft usually. But I have played a lot of other games. I used to play Stardew Valley all the time till I got perfection on that. I used to play a lot of Hollow Knight till I got 112% on that. Beat it Steel Soul. Did the speed runs. You know, that Hollow Knight was a lot of fun. That was a good one. In my free time, I've been playing Software Inc., which is a older game. That's an indie game. It's only done, I think it's done by one person. I don't think there's anyone else working on that one. Maybe there's 2 people working on that one. I think there's an artist and then the lead developer. But I played that one in my own free time, just chilling. I used to play that on stream. I don't know. I just try to get achievements on all of the games that I get. So, like, another game that I used to play a lot of, Spider-Man, Marvel Spider-Man. I love that game. Or games, rather. I got all the achievements on that one. I played that one on stream, but I also finished it off stream. I don't know. I don't have a lot of time to game. Star Wars The Old Republic is another one I played a lot of before I started streaming. And I do try to play a little bit off stream as well, just to keep trying to get new achievements. But yeah, I don't know, I struggle to find time to game a lot now because I'm just so busy. Let's see. We paid for pre-release on college football and the servers crashed in the first couple of days. Oh no. That's fair. I know the hype for college football was pretty high. A lot of people were looking forward to that one. I got to meet the Hollow Knight devs. It was quite awesome. I have a signed collector's edition. That is awesome, dude. That is really, really cool. Stardew Valley is pretty good. I love Stardew. I'm excited. Concerned Ape announced that there's going to be another Stardew update. I don't know what all it's going to entail or when it's going to release, because he also previously said that he wasn't going to update Stardew again until after his new game comes out, which is called Haunted Chocolatier, I think. And I have no clue what that game's looking like right now and how close it is to coming out, but it's one of those things I'm really hyped to know that there is going to be another Stardew update. It's just exciting to me. Let's see. How on earth does a streamer hit 20k and shortly after that basically crash out and delete their account? I'm out here struggling for 1k and they out 20k like it's nothing. I think you may know who I'm talking about. I mean, yeah, I think I know who you're talking about, and I mean, they crashed out for more than... I don't think, in all honesty, if it's who I think you're talking about, they wanted out of it before they even hit 20k, but they kept telling themselves to keep going and keep pushing and keep making, because otherwise all their effort was wasted, which isn't true, by the way. If you don't want to do something, guys, you don't have to do it. But that guy in specific had a lot more going on than just being upset about what they were upset about. But I totally get what you mean. To just delete your account casually after hitting 20K. I don't know. Like, I think their content was pretty good. But it wasn't... I think to some degree a lot of it was also luck. You know, I don't... a lot of it was also... It was also sort of, trend chasing, and, there was one specific video that popped off and got like 1 million views, but it was not related to anything they made ever. It was a certain meme compilation. So that's where a lot of their views and subs came from. And I mean, that's impressive regardless of how you get 1 million views on a YouTube short. Like, that is a lot of views. It's impressive to get that. But I could definitely see how you get frustrated when you're trying to make content and none of it's getting picked up because of one video you made a long time ago and that's where all your subs are from. It does hurt. It does hurt a lot of stuff. I don't know. I ain't gonna lie, I will have to boot up the old Stardew save to try to re-100% it. Do it, dude. Do it. I probably will too, in all honesty. I don't know, we'll find out. I wish I had more time to game now. Me too, dude. Me too. Fair, but you don't have to delete everything? Like, shoot, forget the password or something? That's fair, yeah. I don't know, I could never bring myself to delete my account. Regardless of whether I think people are out to get me, whether I just want out of the game. You know, my account is very special to me, and it's special to a lot of people. I've put so much time into it that I could never delete it, even if I quit. Like, I would have to sit here and still let my VOD channel stay up. I've got almost 1,000 streams listed, guys. I got 250 videos on this channel. I've got, you know, I've got so much of my life documented there, and I think, you know, even if nobody watches it, I don't know, I just like that it's up and that people could go watch it if they wanted to and find out more about me. It's proof that I existed. You know, I don't know, it's cool. Do hearts do anything? Like the little hearts that you get in chat on YouTube. I don't see them. Well, I do see them, but I don't think they do anything necessarily. I could be incorrect though. I don't think they do anything. Coral has 216.42 hours of watch time on the channel. Jeez. That's insane to me. Hello, Scrap. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. How come yours and Kit's OG webcam are from the side profile? I didn't actually connect that. Does she have her first webcam as side profile? Mine was purely out of the fact that I didn't have a webcam. I'll explain this because I think it's fun. So when I first started, I knew I needed my face on stream. because I did a lot of research, and this is part of the deal that I made with my mom when I said that I would work. When I said that I would do this instead of working on like an actual job, because I thought I could do it. My mom was like, okay, well, you gotta do a lot of research. And so I did all the research, and I was like, okay. So I found all the stats, and statistically speaking, this is just purely analytical. People who have their face cam on their live streams, on Twitch at least, tend to do better than people who don't. And then I think VTubers were just a couple of percent lower than people who have a face cam. Now, I don't know how that's all broken up. I don't know. But retention-wise speaking, that's exactly why I chose to have my face out. Now, I kind of wish I waited, in all honesty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because it would have been cool to have done a face reveal. But it's too late for me to regret that at this point. I never had, like, stage fright from my voice or my camera. I've always been fine with that. But I know a lot of people who, when they didn't start with this as their, you know, their default setup, they get a little antsy about it, and I respect it. You know, it's a scary thing to get out in front of the whole internet and put your face on there. It's a little scary. Let's see. Dang, YouTube doesn't have watch time. I know. I need to set it up. I really do. See ya, Scrap. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate ya. I believe so. I'll have to look into that sometime. Oh, I didn't tell you why or how it happened. So, I didn't have a webcam like I have now. I used my phone. And for the longest time, it would sit over... I almost dropped it because my case fell off. My case doesn't stay on anymore. My phone used to stay right there. And it would... It may have been portrait mode, I don't remember. But it sat there. I didn't have this mic. I used my own mic here. You guys can't hear it, but it used to sit right there next to my face. And then this sat over there. And that's just how I did it. It was a pretty interesting setup. You know, it wasn't perfect by any means, but it got the job done. Part of me misses just how jank it was. But every stream, I couldn't use my phone. And ultimately, that's kind of what killed my phone's battery. Because it had to stay on for like 6 hours at a time. Because I did long streams starting out. Because I did more research, like I said. Now, research doesn't lead to results necessarily. But I did a whole bunch of research. And I was like, okay, the longer the stream, statistically speaking, the better your average viewership will be. Which is sort of true to some degree. The longer you stream, the more people can pop in and the more lurkers you get and this and that, you know, yada, yada, yada. Okay. I'm not gonna bother if it's down there. So, you know, there was some amount of truth to it. So I got myself to stream for 6 hours a day every weekday for a long time. It was hard to do at first because I didn't know how to talk for long periods of time. I didn't know what to talk about. You know, it was a struggle. But ultimately, I did end up starting to develop a talent for this, and you know, it was fun. It was fun to do that, and I do kind of miss pushing myself, but I understand now a lot more about entertainment. Entertainment isn't just about keeping a schedule, it's about keeping a certain quality. People expect a quality out of what you produce, so if you're not producing that quality, then you're probably letting your viewers down. And that's something I never want to do. So I don't force myself to do 6-hour streams anymore. In fact, I've only scheduled myself out for 5 hours now because I've cut back my hours because it wasn't healthy for how much time I was spending there and not on YouTube, because YouTube has a better ratio of turnover there. I have a weird photo of you, King, that Swifty sent me. What? What photo? Now that I say it, it sounds weird, but I really want to know what photo it is now. Hi, brother. How are you today? I'm doing well. It's good to see you, Gregory. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Why do I see chat from last stream? That is a good question. Hello, Zinder. Welcome back, Coulter. Hope you're doing well. And did you know I would like to see 1.14 built by the King? I know. I will be back to building those islands at some point in time. I'm going to do a couple of them off stream, but I'll make sure 1.14 is done on stream. I promise. Okay. I'll send it to you. I gotta find it. Okay. Sounds good. Hello, Ohana. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And hello, Lampard. Hope you're doing well as well. Good morning. Good morning. I have to go to bed, but I'll be back next time you stream. Have a good night. Good night, Coulter. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Go get some sleep. Appreciate you being here. That's the same reason why I slid down music production drastically. That's completely fair. Do you like longer or shorter streams better? I like watching longer streams better, but I like producing shorter streams better. Long streams have a certain amount of stress to them. And it's only because, well, for example, like today, I'm burning up in here. It is hot. There's nothing I can do about it. I have my window open. By all means, it should be getting cooler in here, but it's not. Anything that can go wrong carries over with you the entirety of the stream. You know, every time you start a new stream, you kind of just let go of whatever happened in the past, because it's like, okay, that happened last stream. That is what it is. But, you know, during this stream, I could be going, oh, man, what if insert bad thing happened that happened an hour ago happens again now? And you've got that looming over you the entire long stream. It's rough. It's very rough. Now, I don't have time anymore to watch really long streams. Not unless I know way ahead of time that I need to be there for it. So, for example, the last long stream I watched was Elfie's charity stream that I pinged you guys about in Discord, the Extra Life stream, and that was because I was helping with it ultimately, but I watched for 12 hours, around about, and played for 12 hours, for that matter. Your boy was on Skyblock Kingdoms for all of 12 hours. Which is probably, like, a bad idea. I don't know who okayed that, but I was on there for 12 hours. And that was the last time I was watching a long stream. And that was, you know, that was a couple months back, but, you know, outside of that, the last one before that would have been probably Kit's 12-hour stream in December. And the week before that, I did my 12-hour stream. So, you know, I don't watch long streams very often. But I do enjoy them more, personally. Now, when it comes to streaming, I prefer shorter streams. Just, it's easier on me, mentally. Spicy Wheat Peppers had a face reveal back in the day. No one saw it, so it went unlisted. Then I didn't have a face cam. Then I used my iPhone, and I finally bought a webcam. Webcams are great. I use the Logitech C920S. It's a goated little guy. Oh my goodness. I do want to eventually upgrade to an Elgato webcam. Those things are really, really nice. And you guys could do so many cool things with it with channel points if I set it up. But unfortunately, I just don't have the means to buy a webcam of that caliber. But it would have 4K capabilities. It'd be so cool. Let's see. At some point in time, or like in 13 years when update 1.24.56 is out. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I lose attention span with long streams, not gonna lie. That's completely fair. I get that. I get super, super, super engaged with it. So I can hyper focus on things that I'm looking forward to some degree. So yeah. What do you guys prefer? Do you guys prefer long streams or short streams? I'm curious. I mean, technically speaking, I could shorten down the amount of streams I do again down to 3 streams. I would kind of hate that to some degree, but if I did that, I could do longer streams than long chair streams. You know, those are fair. We do like chair streams. Chair streams are goated. Oh boy. I need to feed my cows. Bop. These guys need to feed me, so I feed the cows, they feed me. Alright. I'll make this quick and painless. Just have babies, and I'll separate you from them. Don't worry about it. This is like my favorite machine ever. I remember showing it to my brother-in-law and sister, the cow cookers. Uh-oh. And my sister was like really concerned. My brother-in-law thought it was cool. My brother-in-law has my back, man. I feed the cows, they feed me. See, it's a mutual, like, relationship there. Symbiotic. Okay, I need to clean up my inventory just a minute. Throw out you and you. The ominous bottle can go in, though. Okay. Bop. Okay. Let's try to finish up this row here. Really quick, I need to check something. I need to check. Okay. I can close out some of my tabs. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're chilling. We are chilling. I think I'm gonna run some ones for the next hour. I think I'm gonna run the ones for the next hour. I think my brain is dead and it's not your fault. I'm gonna run some 1v1s. Okay, I got you. Run some 1v1s for the next hour I being awake. That's completely fair. Go kick some butt, dude. Go kick some butt. I appreciate you popping in. And enjoy your last hour of awakeness. You know, I also enjoy being awake. Okay. Bum. I'm trying to think. How much more do we got? Oh yeah, we're almost done. Okay, I was like, do I have enough sand, like, in this row here that I don't have to worry about it? Because I'd kind of like to keep this side full of sand just for a little bit, because that's a whole different task. I could also be using torches on this, technically. That would be, quote-unquote, faster. It's hard with Instamine, though. That's the problem. Okay, let's, just try to get back down to stone base. Then I can do it again. Bro, you're still streaming? I sure am. I sure am. How's it going? Ba-ba-bum. All right. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Good. How about you? I'm doing pretty all right. I'm tired, but I want to finish up this last little section of sand if I can. So it'll look good on the thumbnail, that's for sure. But I think I'll probably wrap up stream after we do the sand, which isn't too far away. I mean, we're, like I said, we're almost done. We just got this little section here of this water, and then we're all done. Not too bad. Okay. I also have a DM I need to read. Sorry, hang on. Okay. That's my brother. I guess, like, small mini announcement to those of you whom it concerns. We have one shirt out, so you probably remember it. The Fly High Little Buddy shirt. That's staying around forever. Like, I'm not running limited time merch for the foreseeable future. It's a lot of work to put into something and then never use again. So I kind of resent that, and I hate using I kind of hate using that as, like, a scare tactic to get people to buy stuff. Like, oh, you only have one shot to buy it. Like, I don't know. Feels weird to me. I do have another shirt coming out soon-ish. It's not the most beautiful thing in the world, but I wanted something more subtle than the last thing. So it is a thing that will happen at some point soon. Fatty McDaddy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, dude. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, there we go. We've got, like... I got a lot of work cut out for me, guys. I forgot. I still have to plan that 12-hour... That keeps coming back around to the forefront of my brain. I kind of want to plan something in the middle of the 12-hour stream that isn't Minecraft related. Even though I have done fully Minecraft streams before, I do want to break it up just a little bit if I can, since I don't play anything other than Minecraft on stream. It would be kind of nice to try some other things. I guess since Silk Song is coming out, I could technically play a little bit of that, but that would easily eat up the whole 12-hour stream. Like, I would kind of hate for that to happen. If I could get a good group of people to play Lethal Company, we could play Lethal for like 4 hours easily. I wouldn't do a full 4 hours of it. Probably 3. 2 or 3 hours would be the most on that. I don't know. Let's see. I keep getting Nutty videos. Nutty is awesome. I love Nutty. If you guys haven't, if you're a streamer or you're wanting to be a streamer, go look up Nutty, okay? This guy will open the doors for you. Like, he will show you every little thing you need to know about streaming. StreamerBot, OBS, you can see, like, all of his little tips and tricks. Like, he's got a lot of cool stuff out there. There's a reason he's, like, really, really popular in the streaming space, and it's because he's made a lot of cool tools and shows people how to use other cool tools to be better streamers. So I highly recommend that guy. He's really, really cool. Let's see. Yeah, how about your own game, though? Okay, listen. Omnia is, like, I could play it on my stream, but you're only gonna, like, it's not... You know, Omnia is a... It's about, like, 2 minutes worth of gameplay, if even that. Like, it's kind of a concept demo to some degree, but it's not even really that. It's a proof of concept that says, hey, if I can figure out this, I could probably figure out the rest of it, right? That's what Omnia is. But it will be more eventually. I would love to, like, as soon as Omnia is out, I think I could do... I may just try to do a 24-hour stream on Omnia. That might be the only exception to my no 24-hour stream rule. I may do a 24-hour stream with Omnia. Or, alternatively, we do a subathon based off of how many copies of the game we sell. So every copy of Omnia that is bought, we play the game for another... I don't know. Can you leave me alone? I didn't want to kill you, dude. For another 12 hours. Maybe not for a full 12 hours, but like... I would start with 12 hours, and then maybe like, I don't know. Per copy, yeah, per copy. What could go wrong? I would say start at 12 hours, and then any additional game that's bought within that time... I don't know. It just depends on how much interest is gained over the development. Like, I would say 30 minutes sounds reasonable to me right now, but like, if it gets picked up by like IGN as like a really, really popular game, and people are hyped for it, then it's gonna be, like I said, could be a few thousand copies sold, yeah. And I don't want to be stuck playing my game for years, you know? I do have other things I'd love to do. So ideally, maybe not. About 2 years, yeah, hundreds of thousands probably. Possibly, yeah, possibly. That's the scary thing about it. I don't know. I would have to be like smaller amounts of time, and then maybe there's a cap to the subathon. Or a promise of other rewards, like maybe... yeah, I would say that's what it is. It would be capped to maybe 36 hours. And then... And then maybe... It could run until... So it would run for a full 36 hours at most. And then it would probably... And there would probably be stretch goals. So, like you said, introduce an exponent. So, like, if you guys gift, I don't know, if we have 500 copies of the game sold or something like that, then we'll add this silly little feature that you guys have requested that I said no. Or if you guys or we do a Omnia merch giveaway. I don't know if Omnia will have merch. I don't want to get all like money crazy. I'm very, 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 very particular about money and all that kind of stuff. I can my voice chat mod is broke. Oh. Ouch. Bum. Yeah. I think I updated it and the server is still on an older version. I can downgrade real quick if you want. Okay, let's see. Some of these smaller games pop off big time, like the supermarket simulator that was developed by one guy and it took off. That is true. That is true. You're still live streaming? I am. Darn, I thought you ended your stream. No, I haven't. I have not ended stream. Server is cracked. This server is not cracked. No, this is a content creator server I'm on. People should have more second order equation in those things. So the first copy is 1 hour, then the second is half an hour more, and third is 15 more, and so on. I see. Gotcha. BRB. Let's see. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, if we had like a regressive formula there of sorts, then theoretically you could see, what version do I have installed? I have that one. Okay, so we need to drop it down to probably this one. Maybe. Let's run with that. Okay. Yeah, regressive. Is it regressive? Is that the term I'm looking for? Basically, it gets shorter and shorter after a certain point because, like, after you hit, let's say, 12 hours in addition to your stream, then, you know, you're not going to want to stream for another 30. You're not going to want to stream for another 12 hours as easily. So if they crush that goal, you got to make the next goal a little harder to add to. So you would make it half as valuable so that people still have to work hard to get into it. I have to reset it up. I know what I'm doing. All right. Adjust volumes. Okay, it looks like it saved everything. Okay, I will say silence. Watson being at that high of a volume is scary, so I'm just gonna undo it. Down to 0. Okay, +1 it is. So if millions are being sold, it's gonna be tiny amounts of time. Yes, exactly. Exactly. If millions are getting sold at that point, it's just like worth 1 second, which is still crazy. It would have to be capped at a certain point, I feel like. I don't know. But yeah, I 100% agree. Although if people are buying the game, I would be willing to stream it forever. to some degree, except for the fact that maybe it turns into a game dev stream of like, okay, we're gonna add more features because you guys are buying it, and I want to add new things to the game so that you guys can keep enjoying it. So, you know, to kind of help add things we're gonna develop on stream, which would be fun. I love the Untitled Goose Game. Untitled Goose Game is very iconic. I haven't played it myself, but I've seen a lot of people play, and it's pretty enjoyable. It's enjoyable to watch anyway. All right, on my way. All right, we are gonna go talk to Watson. They are currently at spawn, I believe. I don't know what they're wanting to talk about. I'm gonna try to not ignore you guys the best I can. But when I get into a conversation with people in the server, I tend to get distracted, and it gets hard for me to talk to you guys and them at the same time. So we will see how this goes. I don't know what this conversation's about. Genuinely speaking, we haven't planned this. As far as I'm aware, this could go either... It could go like any sort of ways. Knowing Watson, there's probably a little bit of chaos involved. Maybe a frog. We'll see. We will see. Dr. Watson. Dr. Watson. Hello.
Hello, King.
Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
I'm doing pretty swell. Doing pretty swell.
That's good. I'm glad to hear.
I'll show you that I'm not a threat by removing my armor.
I will also get naked.
So, I presume you've seen the lore.
I've seen a little bit, yes.
Alright. So, here's my thing. This lore is more based around the final day of Twitch SMP, where everything will be chaos.
I see.
Now, if anything, I'd like to propose you an offer before the Fallen Order and before the good guys.
Okay.
I'm not gonna reveal any of my weapons, because, personally, I think that's just pushing into the victory, but I would like to personally recruit you into the Puppet Masters.
Okay. I'm listening.
We are the bad guys. We create destruction.
Okay.
Now, a joyous part of joining the bad guys, aka the Puppet Masters, is you'll be at war with the Fallen Order and the good guys, obviously, but you get gear. You get diamonds, you get a secret base, and you get a bunch of stuff. Free of charge.
Okay.
And you get to help me on the final day destroy everything that's been created.
I see no downsides to this. This
That's
just
what I'm saying.
sounds like fun.
Pure chaos and destruction, my friend.
I mean, you could have just started with that. I'll tell you what, I think I'm in.
Hell yeah. So, I see that you don't have coordinates or a minimap on at all.
Yep.
Which is a good sign. Yes, I am in your stream. Here's my
Hello
proof.
there.
Now, I see that you're pretty good with that. I can show you a joyous thing here.
Okay.
It's the secret base of all secret bases, I should say, that is quite a long flight. but is very worth it.
Okay.
Alright, sweet. You can put on your armor.
Alright, I'm
Come
with
with me.
you. Yep.
Oh, hold on. Now, where are you lurking? On the roof? In the building? You're inside, aren't you? No, I see where he is. He's up there. Okay. Anyways, come with me.
Okay.
We're gonna go through the nether to the end.
Alright, I'm okay. Okay, easy. Oh, hi.
Hello.
We're a little personal there.
Jump on my head.
Yep.
I apologize for any damage that's
Ah,
taken.
you're good. I'm used to it. I was dropped on my head as a baby.
The most relatable things a man has ever said to me. Here we go.
I think this is a good decision, chat. I think it's a good decision.
Go through here.
Okay.
I'm fully repaired, so this works. So we're gonna go out here.
All
Quick
right.
and easier. You don't carry ender pearls on you, do you?
Not usually.
Alright. Jump on my head.
All right.
I don't have the compass on me.
Uh-oh.
That can be a problem. That's okay. I want you to wait up here for me while
Okay.
I repair my... Oh, go get my compass.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's do it. Sounds like a deal. He sounds posh. Never trust a man with a frog on his head. Fair. Chaos and destruction. I'm tempted to shout something. Permission to do it? Probably. You could probably say it. I don't know. It depends on what it is.
Alright. Take an ender pearl and throw it through the gateway.
All right. Boop. Maybe I was... Oh.
There we go. I was wondering when it was gonna work. Alright, jump on my head.
All right. I'm with ya.
Now, the Fallen Order has a group chat in Discord. If you would like, I can invite you into it.
Okay. I mean, I'm
We
in.
Absolutely. And the members in the Fallen Order, their information cannot be disclosed. So any of the members that are in the Fallen Order, their names cannot be said
Okay.
without my permission or jurisdiction pointed out otherwise.
Gotcha. Okay. So, you come here often?
Absolutely, I do. I come here every single day, every single night.
Oh, okay. Spend a lot of time here. I respect it.
I do. I spend a lot of time in the void. It's a joyous location.
You know, it's a whole lot of nothing, but nothing is something to me.
Ah, how can something be nothing? Nothing doesn't exist.
Exactly.
Because nothing is still something.
Exactly. You get it.
Exactly. Now, how good would you say you are at PvP?
I could probably, like, beat a potato.
And how smart would you say you are when it comes to plans?
I'm usually good at plans.
Okay. I like that,
I'm a little bit more of a brain than I am anything else. But PvP is, you know, sometimes I pop off. I can commit murder occasionally.
Oh, well, trust me, my friend. No one in our group is good at PvP, but we all got brains.
Okay, I'm all for this. I'm all for this.
So, I'll tell you this now. The weapons that we have are TNT, wither skeletons, or wither skulls, so the withers themselves,
Hmm.
and an orbital cannon.
Oh, you actually have an orbital cannon.
Indeed I do.
Oh. Okay.
Its location for safety reasons will not be disclosed,
Of course, yes.
but we do have an orbital cannon. I have 423 wither skulls
Oh.
and tons of soul sand.
I like the way you think. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Oh boy. Okay.
Construction is a big thing for me.
Okay. Okay. I respect this. I'm excited now. I can see a lot of explosions in our near future.
Oh, absolutely. Let me give you a little tip here. I've blown up my base twice. The old base that I used to be a part of, which was the Fallen Order before they betrayed me, I blew that place up. I've blown up tons of other secret bases that I built in the end because I set them up as traps.
Explosions sound like they're a necessary way of life here then.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the most joyous part is, one of my trapped bases that I had here in the end actually got someone from the Fallen Order.
Oh, that's beautiful revenge.
Oh, it is, and I loved every second of it. I went over there and cherished the whole site.
You know, I heard grumblings of all this going on, but I didn't know that it was going this deep. I'm kind of excited. I'm all for the end of everything, in all honesty. You know, if we're gonna go out, we might as well have a good time with it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And what better way to have a good time with it than creating mass destruction and watching the people see their amazing work be blown to pieces while we sit there and do the destruction.
Exactly. I'm all for this. This is getting me too excited, man.
Oh, trust me, I'm hella excited for it myself. I have been preparing since the beginning.
I mean, it sounds like you have, but I mean, how many wither skulls did you say? 700?
423, that's about to go up overnight.
Oh my gosh. You're insane.
Money is no issue either.
You are insane, and I love it.
Of course I'm insane. Can't spell fun without insanity.
You know? I don't know how to spell, so you got me there.
Well, when you're insane, the letters start moving on their own.
I see. Oh, this is exciting. You, my friend, you have inspired me to cause a lot of pain and suffering.
I am glad that I can do that.
Let's see.
Because the biggest thing here is that we're going up against the best PvPers on the server. The Fallen Order has only the best, obviously.
Yeah.
But you can't have the best without brains. And I'm sorry, but brute force compared to actual knowledge? Yeah.
Exactly.
You can't brute force everything.
Knowledge is half the
everywhere.
battle.
Exactly.
Let's see. Reminds me of someone.
And the biggest art of the
Does mean
Puppet
you're
Masters is
everyone
mass deception.
possibly.
We're all jesters. We joke, we make fun, we are joyous.
You know, the saying, I'm not here for a long time, just a fun time. That's what's coming to mind here.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, I do not have a Snickers. I'm sorry. I wish. Let's see, I want to try to build a Voyager 1 in the end. That would be sick. That would be sick. You want a 12-hour stream? Looks like it takes 12 hours to find the base. That's actually insane. But very possible. It could.
Yes, I do apologize for the long flight, but I had to make sure that the individuals who tend to stalk the streams and stuff don't know where
I'm
it
gonna
is.
eat the candy now. Nah, you're good, dude. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do to keep things secret. I respect it.
Exactly. And of course I had to take a few turns while we were here.
So this compass you have, it's the only thing that has any sort of data on where the base is, right?
That is correct.
Okay. We just need to make sure that you don't die with it.
Oh, I never do.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Plus, I have tons of compasses sitting in a chest, waiting for people.
Gotcha. Is the server shutting down, though? Not yet. We don't have an end date in mind, but if it does, we'll be ready. We gotta be ready beforehand. Because as soon as the last days come, it's going to be a fight. It's gonna be a crazy, crazy fight. Everybody's gonna be reaching for the end. It's gonna be kind of crazy, the power grab in those last couple of days. Hello, Pizza. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. So, do you got like any salted peanuts or anything, or?
I wish I did, my friend. I wish I had salted peanuts and stuff like that.
You know, I was gonna excuse the lack of seat belts, but you know, no snacks, no drinks. You know,
Trust me, I'm the best seatbelt you can find.
Okay.
Welcome.
Oh, we're here?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh boy.
Welcome to the Puppet Masters.
Oh my. You've been busy. Okay.
Absolutely, I have. So, for your tour, we'll start off with the storage room.
Okay.
Any and all items that you will need will most likely be in here. I've been doing some minor collecting.
Hey guy, what the heck?
Oh yeah. Very organized.
I wish, can you like organize my base?
I sure can. Over here we've got my office, which is where I do all my planning and stuff like that. If I need to have selected meetings with people or talk to my secretary, then I do it here.
Okay, gotcha. Who's your secretary?
Disclosed information for now.
Okay, gotcha.
Obviously, you got the lobby, which is above us and here.
Hmm.
Now you've got the meeting room, which has a map of Storm.
Oh my gosh. You have been busy.
Showing directly where I will hit.
So, oh boy, okay. Gotcha.
Three orbitals. One here, directly on this one.
Hmm.
One over here. You hit the delicious amount. And if I can pull it off, a nice little one to slap here.
Hmm. Okay.
Now, we've got the potion room, which is currently being worked on. It's a slow process.
That's fair.
We've got the enchantment room, which, if you would like, you can have a look in the shulkers. We've got tons of inventory.
Okay. Oh.
In everything.
Okay.
We're set. We're ready.
Then
we got the
Wow.
barracks and armory. You can go from that way all the way to the very end. Of course, only some of them have armor at the moment.
Holy cow, dude. What the heck? Okay.
Now comes the joy. I will provide you your compass, but the compass is to stay exactly in the inner chest.
Okay.
And have a look in here, just real quick.
Oh. Oh
It's a
my.
beautiful sight, I'd say.
We're gonna have fun with that.
And if you will take a compass.
Alright. And right into the inner chest. Alright.
Correct. Now, my rules are very simple. If you betray me, you will be orbital cannoned.
Okay.
Straight off the bat.
Gotcha.
Keep the information on the people disclosed.
Mm-hmm.
Keep the base location out of reach of other people.
Okay.
Do not go giving anybody information on what we do.
Okay.
Unless further provided. And if you were to fly here, make sure that you fly directly up and straight here. And mainly come here when I'm online.
Okay. I can do that.
Good to hear. Now, if there's anything specific that you would like for example, you would like a room that's just full of like, I don't know, netherite blocks just put into this place, I can do that. You just let me know exactly what the idea that you would like to add on to our beautiful sanctuary is, and it will be done.
I think we need like a toilet room. But outside of that, you know, I think we're good.
Sounds good to me.
You pretty much hit everything else, so yeah.
Oh yeah.
Chat needs me to tell you that you play too much Minecraft.
They can say that all they like. That's a-okay with me.
I mean, I don't think there's a such thing as too much Minecraft. It's a respectable, you know, respectable enough thing to do. Minecraft is great.
It's a very nice and delicious thing to do.
Yeah. See ya, gamer. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I won 2 out of 3 1v1s and 1 out of 3 2v2s. Nice. Congrats, dude.
I can show you the place that they destroyed.
Okay.
Well, trapped. Well, that I trapped and they destroyed, but
yeah.
You'll need this.
Okay.
Turn to the gateway.
Boop.
Sweet. Jump on my head here.
Okay. Whoa. How have I missed this?
Oh, I've been working on it, just ever so slightly.
Let's see. I just put my stream schedule and live sign on my door so my parents and siblings know when I'm not available. Dude, that's actually a really good idea. You need one of those LED
this
lights.
place
They have in
here
radio station 3
is
sets. Same, honestly.
very... It was designed, I paid someone to build the place, and then I just, while they were offline for an hour, put 15 stacks of TNT underneath the entire thing. And made it so the only way in would cause the entire place to explode. And I made sure that it had a wide radius.
Oh boy.
I couldn't risk them surviving a simple explosion of just the house, so I made sure that I knew their exact pathway too.
You know, I think you and I are gonna work very well together. You don't do anything halfway.
I'm glad to hear that.
Holy cow. Oh my.
When I say I caused destruction, I mean I caused destruction. I had them build the house. I mapped out how their brains would think. And my brain said they would sit here and run backwards after hearing the TNT hiss. They ran exactly backwards and were blown to smithereens.
I am impressed. I am so impressed. Oh my goodness. Okay.
You ever heard of the saying, learn your enemies?
Oh yeah.
That's what I did.
You've been busy, you've been watching, you've been stalking them.
Oh yeah.
I respect it.
Figuring out ever so slightly how they think.
My gosh. We're gonna wipe the floor with those guys.
Oh, we're gonna wipe more than just the floor. The walls, the ceiling.
It's gonna be a mess.
Oh yeah. True bloodbath.
Bathed in blood. Man.
Now, there are a few places here in the end that have a few bases being built that are secret places, but they're all decoys, made for the Fallen Order to find. I've given some of them aren't trapped, some of them are, just to be nice. But it gives them what they need.
Okay. You are a genius.
I take pride in that.
Yeah, wow. I can't wait to continue working with you. This is gonna be a very mutually beneficial partnership.
I look forward to working with you too. When you get the chance, I would recommend adding me on Discord. I will put you into the group chat. Make sure to do it after your stream, not while you're streaming. Focus on your stream.
Okay. Will do.
And then we'll go from there.
Will do. Okay. Wow. All right. I appreciate it. You've got me excited. I can't wait.
I look forward to it.
All right, I will catch you, I guess, another time.
Will do.
Guys, Watson is insane. Oh my gosh. What the heck? They are insane. Really awesome. Insane in a cool way. Oh my goodness. Let me go ahead and catch up on chat, guys. I'm sorry. Thank you, Lurk Panda. I appreciate it. What flight service is this? I know. But yes, a sign that says when you're live and when you're recording and stuff would be so nice. I almost got one of the light up signs that Nafan was talking about, but I don't really have a good way to mount it to the door. And I don't have a good way to power it either, so it just wouldn't work out. But I did want it because my family knows when I'm live, but they don't do a good job of, like, when I'm recording, like, checking to see if I'm recording first, so they randomly just walk into the room and start talking to me right in the middle of me talking about something important that I'm recording, and I have to scrap that portion, which is just, it's not great. It's not great. Let's see, can I request a room? I request a Sheev Palpatine's throne room in the base. That would be sick. That would be sick. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna play way more, so yep, you should do that. You should do that. Wipe the floor with them all. I made an art piece and I can't stop looking at it. I feel like it's prideful of me, but I love it so much. It's so beautiful. There's nothing wrong with appreciating art. I respect it. I wish I could do art, so it's awesome that you're able to appreciate your own art. As I said, Watson, you have too much time on your hands. Hello, Enderman. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hey, King, you look much younger than 21 and sound much older than 21. I'll take it. I'll take it. My age is very weird. I am like the oldest young person ever. I look younger than I am, I think, due to the fact that I shave. I don't let my facial hair grow very long. I trim it pretty, not obsessively, but I do that exclusively, so that definitely helps. And then my voice definitely has settled a little bit in a very weird spot. Welcome on in, Raiders. Silence Watson. How's it going? Let me get you some shout-outs here. If you guys haven't already, be sure to follow the one and only Silence Watson. Watson was the person we were just chilling with, so it's safe to say that they're probably somebody that you would probably like to watch sometime. So go ahead, press the follow button, check out their next stream. Appreciate you so much, dude. If you need to hop out of here, raid and run, get something to eat, drink, do any post-stream activities, please feel free to do so. But we'll be chilling. Thanks for trusting me with your viewers. Whibbit, 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 whibbit. Let's see. King looks a few years younger than his actual age, 84. Hey. Hey, what the heck? I'm not old. I'm old. I'm washed. I'm ancient. There's a huge gap of people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a lot of people who... Oh boy. It's like... There's people who say I look like I'm in my 30s, and then there's people who say I still look like I'm in my teens. So, I don't know who to believe. I just take it for how it is. I use chalkboard and whiteboard to do my sign. Okay, I see. That's fair. Okay, that works. That works. I'm gonna go have fun. All right, sounds good, Techno. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you being here. Go do what you gotta do. And maybe we'll catch you another time. Appreciate ya. It's the insane one. I would, he's epic. He is very epic. I do enjoy popping into a Watson stream every once in a while. We do occasionally raid over to Watson, so it's not uncommon for me after my stream to end up sitting there and watching Watson for longer than I should, because I probably should be doing other things as well. But I end up getting distracted by a Watson stream. Let's see. Admiral, thank you for submitting your taxes. Appreciate ya. Your age is a spectrum. Exactly. I like the way you think. Believe knowing you look fresh out of retirement. If only that came with retirement benefits, man. If only. I thought around 24, 25 when I first met you. You know, I'll take it. That's not awful. I will take it. Man. You know, there's nothing wrong with being old. I wish I still looked young to some degree. But looking old has helped me a little bit too. I don't know. People tend to trust me more for some reason. So I will take that. I will take that any day of the week. Young people just aren't as trustworthy as us old guys. I don't know. Also, I have another DM I need to look at. I don't remember. Is that? Oh. Yeah. That is a weird picture of me. There's a couple of weird ones of me. Yeah. That is fair, Coral. I think I read all your messages. If I missed anything you guys said and you want me to read it, please feel free to repost it. It's okay. I missed it. There was some important things going on there, like talking about the end of the world. You're about to drown. I could never drown. Me? I think I've died a lot to drowning. I think I died to drowning a couple of times in this world, even. You're old. So is your mom. Like, I don't know, get wrecked. I don't know, maybe your mom isn't old. I don't know. Okay, I need you all to, like, get out of the way. It's not that I want... Okay. Be thankful you aren't playing hardcore. I have decided... There's, like, a high likelihood. It just depends on how long this season lasts. But, after this season ends of Twitch SMP, I'll probably start a hardcore world. And that scares me. Because I've never played... Well, I played hardcore once. But I've not played, like, beyond that. And I know I'm not really good at not dying. I mean, I've been playing this world a decent amount. I haven't died a ton here. The times I die, it's the stupid mistakes, like, tabbing out and forgetting that, like, hey, you know, death. I've only died 32 times on here. It's not terrible, but, like, tabbing out and letting a creeper kill me, that's usually how it goes. 3, 4, 5. It's the way the cookie crumbles. 1, 2, 3. There's actually a bit more of a humane way for those fish to die anyway. Other way would have been them drowning on dry land. That's a good point. I was just doing them a service. They were gonna die one way or the other. Thank you for justifying my method of killing. I really didn't want to kill them in general. I mean, they were very pretty fish. But it had to be done. Boop. 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 I will take all that. Hang on, I gotta check something like really fast. Just give me like 2 seconds. Ba-ba-bum. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. Oh. Alright, we are gonna definitely finish the sand, and then we're gonna wrap up after that, because... Oh boy. We've been streaming for 4 hours, which isn't bad. That's actually, like, around about the time I want to be streaming. But I am, like, really tired as well. And I also have, like, a video game to work on, I guess. Like, no big deal. Like, I don't know what I mean by that. Like, it makes it sound way more cool than it actually is. Guys, my video game ain't that cool. Like, it's a cool idea. It's a cool idea. But it isn't, like... It's not like it's a really full-fledged game yet. It's just a concept. A really poorly executed concept right now, but it is a concept. So, like, I guess I need to work on that tonight. I need to train myself to say it in a way that doesn't make it sound like I'm more important than I actually am. Like, I'm not a cool game developer, guys. I pretend to be one. I'm a poser. Okay, let's do here.
Hello there.
Vainda, thank you for the follow. I appreciate ya. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Me too tired. I mean, for you, at least it's, like, really late. Like, for me, it's only 11. I usually do a much better job staying awake. I really wish that I could fix that. Wishing doesn't fix it. It doesn't make anything better. There are things I could probably do to make it better, like, I don't know, drinking. Just drinking. That's all. No, drinking electrolytes and stuff throughout the day probably would help. Maybe an actual consistent sleep schedule would be good too. I don't know. That's a theory though. Just a theory. There we go. I fell asleep to Twitch on my TV last night. That sounds like a great way to go to sleep. I used to watch Twitch streams in my bed on, like, my phone to go to sleep, because, like, my friends used to stream really late. They would stream... They'd be at college just streaming till, like, 4 a.m. And then, you know... I couldn't be awake all those hours, so I would just fall asleep watching their streams. I kind of miss that. Because otherwise, like, I don't know. I go to sleep and it's, like, really dark and really quiet. And it's mildly unsettling to think about that now. Although last night... You guys ready for some concerning talk? Last night, it wasn't so quiet, which was weird. And you might be going, King, where is this going? Just hear me out, okay? I thought for sure I heard a cat. Now, this comes after hearing somebody playing guitar from the other room a couple of days ago, and there not being anybody playing guitar because it was like 2 in the morning. I'm the only one awake at 2 in the morning. Auditory hallucinations are one heck of a thing, dude. Oh my goodness. That's the only explanation at this current moment. Which is like, you know, it's a thing. You can't control them. It doesn't make me crazy. Cause I'm not crazy. Okay? Trust. But last night I thought for sure I could hear like a cat. Which maybe I did. There is like a possibility with where I live that I could have. It's very unlikely. There's not like a lot of strays in my area. But the specific sound I heard the cat making made it sound like it was in distress for a little bit. Which, where I live, that's just the state of life. You're always in distress where I live. Both human and animal alike. But I couldn't find it, so I don't think it was real. And that's like the concerning part when I say I don't think it was real. Because what do you mean you don't think? Like, that, it is mildly concerning when I say it that way, right? I don't know. It took a few streams to get that 1,500th follow. Now you got 6 in this stream. So it goes. So it goes. You know, one of my favorite things about Twitch in general is just how crazy, I guess, like, things go. You could be streaming and it be your best stream ever, and you'll have like 2 viewers and no followers that stream. And then you'll be doing your worst stream ever, which I'm not saying is this right now. And you'll be pulling like casually 50 viewers, and you'll have like 20 followers and 7 hype trains. Okay, 7 hype trains is a little bit of an exaggeration, but you know, you get the point. A level 7 hype train. It's crazy how that stuff goes. You can't anticipate any of it. You just keep doing your best. You keep doing what you do, and you know, I'm glad that I hit 1,500 eventually. Next stop, 1.75k, where you guys will get another 12-hour stream. I don't know what I'm gonna do for you guys when it comes to 2,000. I don't want to just do another 12-hour stream, but that's probably what we'll do. Because I'm not gonna do a 24. I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure that out when we get there. No, it isn't. Sometimes you can hear something different and it could be akin to the way a cat sounds. That's true. That is true. Might have been a fox that makes similar noises. That's also very true. Let's see. Grief can make you have auditory hallucinations too. Not only insane people hear them. That's true. You're not wrong. Sometimes I hear grandma calling me in the other room. That is one thing that I've had a lot. Oh boy. It's a crazy thing. Yes. The worst one is the dreams. I don't know, that might be too deep for stream. I don't know. I'm willing to talk about it. I just don't want you guys to, like... I don't want it to make anybody depressed or anything. Let's see. How you speak your caregiver. It's more heartbreaking after you realize she can't be calling you. Yelp. Exactly. Exactly. It's a tough one. Oof. You know, it's weird how in one dream you can be at the height of it all. Have everything you ever wanted and needed in life. Everybody that you wanted around you. And then you wake up and it's not there. Oh boy. I've experienced that way more times than I care to admit. That is an experience and a half. And like, you just gotta suck it up. That's the worst part about dreams. In some cases, it's like, you know, if they pass away, you can... Nobody's gonna tell you to suck it up. But like, you live like a whole life sometimes in those dreams, it feels like. And then... You wake up and it's not as good as what it was back in your dream. Which is like, so it goes. Just, you know, that's the way the cookie crumbles. There's... Okay, we can't break that there. But there are some cases, you know, there are plenty of cases where that's not the case. I don't know. More recently, my dreams have been a lot more vivid, which has been a little... not scary. Just difficult. Let me tell you guys something. When you have, like, everything that you could ever want at your fingertips, but you have, like, about 2% of the control in the situation, it's an interesting one. It's an interesting predicament. And I'm not complaining about being in it. I'm glad that I have even the opportunity to have everything I ever want. I just wish I had a little bit more say in it. That's all. Hello, Theon. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I have the weirdest, longest dreams. It's crazy. I very rarely remember my dreams, which is why when I do remember them, it's very weird. Now, I've been in a lot of people's dreams. Which is... interesting. I don't mind being in people's dreams. I think it's actually really cool that I get to be a part of other people's lives even when they're asleep. Their subconscious choose to think of me. I don't know, that's a warm thought for me. It's not creepy, it's not weird, it's... I don't know. It's comforting to know that some people subconsciously care, even if they won't let themselves care beyond the subconscious. You know, I will take it. Whose dream are you in, bruh? The temptation. The temptation. I won't make the joke. I won't do it. Somebody stop me. Somebody stop me. Coral, you're not helping. I have been in several of my viewers' streams, though. I think Swifty's had a couple of dreams with me in it. Some of the viewers who aren't here today, that makes it sound like they died. They haven't died. They just don't watch anymore because they're busy. But they used to have some dreams and I was in them. A man who shall not be named because he said and did terrible things. I was in one of his dreams once. Good times, good times. Don't say my mom, bro. Listen, it's just easy. It's just easy. I can't help it. It's compulsive. Compulsive behavior. Let's see. Probably because they watch it before bed, so you're fresh on their minds. Maybe. I would like that, honestly. Like, I don't know. I don't care how I'm in somebody's mind. I'm just glad to be in somebody's mind. Isn't that, like, a crazy thing? Out of all the things somebody could think or dream about, I mean, they don't necessarily choose to think or dream about you. You know, we don't have a lot of control over our dreams, but we do have a little bit. I doubt anybody chooses to dream of me. That might be weird to choose to dream about me. I don't know. I don't feel like it's weird, but to some people it might be. But I'm just glad that somebody thinks of me sometimes. It's a comforting thought to say somebody out there right now could be thinking about me and I don't know. People probably, like, they don't... Here's the funny thing. A lot of people think they're not worth thinking about. A lot of people think they're not worth, a lot of people think of them in negative ways. I think people think of you more in positive ways than anything else. And they probably think of you a lot more than what you think they do. And I don't know. That's kind of nice. Kind of nice. How do you go to talking about dreams? Hallucinations. Auditory hallucinations. Let's see. Probably because I watch it before bed with you fresh in your minds. I'm actually in all of my dreams. Really? Okay, technically I've not been in some of my dreams. But, like, technically I do exist from a certain point of view. I don't know, it's a weird one. Let's see. I have 9 cats in this house, so when I am out and about, I sometimes see my cats when they are not here, or I think I hear a cat. I remember... This one's a weird one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right there. Yeah. My cat, he scared me, okay? Once, I don't have him anymore. He unfortunately needed to be put down, just because he was not gonna live a quality life after a certain point. That being said, he, one night decided to play dead on me. Like, I had just wrapped up my stream. I went to the bathroom, like I always do after stream. And then, I was like, okay, well, let me, he always slept right next to my door. So, after I got done using the bathroom, I walk out, and he's still laying there. Usually he wakes up. And he didn't. He didn't wake up when I walked past him. He didn't move his ears. And he wasn't appearing to breathe. He just looked dead. I was like, oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And, like, I was a little, like, sad, but I was more so sad for, like, my family. Like, I don't want to tell them. I did not want to tell them. So, like, I was, like, trying to figure out the proper way to go about that. I go downstairs, pace back and forth a lot. I come back upstairs. He's still laying there. I talk to my friends, and they're like, you need to, like, tell your mom or dad, like, probably, because you don't want them finding him. I'm like, yeah, that's a good point. And so, like, I go back downstairs, pace a little bit more. And out of the corner of my eye, I see him. And I thought I was hallucinating at first, because it was really dark. And I reach out to touch him, and he's meowing at me, and I can feel him. I'm like, oh, crap, he's real. Turns out he didn't die. He was just really good at faking his death. And then jokes on me, you know, like, I guess, like, 3 months later, he decided that that was his time. Yeah. Fun times, fun times. Cats are really interesting, peculiar creatures. He was an old cat, so, like, that was kind of the thing. We knew he was probably gonna pass soon. It just was a matter of when. And he was, like, 18 years old, probably. Let's see. I had a dream with you once. I forgot the plot. You're getting free promo through dreams. Heck yeah, I'm all about that. Let's do. I loved who died at 18. My cat. Like, a couple years ago. Let's see. Old cat, yeah. Very, very, very old cat. Let's do. My grandpa's cat played dead once, and he had a heart attack, and it was really awkward. But he was okay. Your grandpa's cat played dead, and your grandfather had a heart attack? Okay. I'm following. Okay. That's really bad. I'm glad that he was okay. That's unfortunate that that happened. But I'm glad he's okay. Or was okay. I don't know if he's okay anymore. I don't know. I always have a way of just turning that to really dark all of a sudden. Not the cat. It was weird though. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, cats are weird. Little demonic creatures, dude. Let's see, not being able to live redirect until you have a 1,000 subscribers is crazy. It's like Twitch raids, but if they were put behind a follow wall. That is weird. I forgot that that was a requirement. For the longest time, I just had nobody to redirect to. So I just never even checked. And then I eventually looked to see, and I was like, oh, I have it. So it's kind of one of those things, it's like, I don't know. It's hard. I get why YouTube probably does it. I'm assuming they do it to help stop spam accounts and stuff. But it's also kind of like, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're shooting themselves in the foot with the live streamers because small streamers make up like the bulk of the community on Twitch. If it weren't for your small streamers, there probably wouldn't be very many people on Twitch, in all honesty. Like, there's a lot of people who watch big streamers, but small streamers are like the people that kind of carry the flow between big streams, you know? When Kai Cenat isn't streaming, there's a very good chance that, you know, there's probably a couple of other big streamers out there who are streaming, but, you know, a lot of those other people who watch him probably also watch small streamers. And so they kind of sit there and watch their own communities when they can. I don't know. Imagine having to explain that to a family member. Yeah. I thought my cat died. And now I have a heart attack. Help me. Like, that would be awful. I don't know. I respect it. He cared enough about his cat that he had a heart attack. I respect it. Kind of adorable in a sort of way. I don't know. I have dreams where my grandma comes back to a miracle and then dies again. Oh. That is rough. That is rough. I'm sorry, Ohana. That is hard. And I can understand why it's confusing too. It's like, why would you dream that? Why is this a dream right now? You know, it's hard. And unfortunately, that's the thing about dreams. There's little to no explanation to them a lot of the times. You know, I've had a dream where, it was a recurring dream. I've told this on stream a number of times. But it was a rainy night, and I was dropped off at the front door of a Walmart. And it was whoever my, I'm assuming, love interest is at that moment. You know, girlfriend, wife, depends on the build-up of the dream at that moment. But considering the extra lore I've gotten from the other reoccurring dreams, wife drops me off there. She's gonna go find a parking spot because it's raining, and you know, I just needed a couple of things. As I'm walking in, I sharp pain right in the middle of my chest. Look down, oh no, I've been shot. Like, pretty bad. So, you know, really dramatic death scene. Still to this day, don't know what caused those dreams. They don't happen as much anymore, but I still do get them from time to time. Like, last year I got it, like, once or twice. Don't know who in the world, you know, the other characters are, but they exist. And, like, I just live with that. It's like, I gotta be very cautious. If I ever end up in, like, a white car and we're driving to a Walmart and it's storming, I'm gonna be like, do I want to do this? Do I want to do this? I'm not paranoid. I'm not saying it's the future, but I have had dreams where things happen very similarly. And I know a lot of people are just like, no, that's just deja vu. It's not the same thing. I don't know how to explain it, but I do know what a dream is versus what's in my head because I think it's a dream. You know, it's weird to try to explain it to somebody. I don't know. I'm gonna need chat to lock in if anyone wants to beat me in XP. My dog got hit by a train. I'm sorry. That's hard. That is another hard thing. Suddenly losing a pet. I feel like I never dream, but I know I do. Me too, Coral. I wake up feeling pretty dead. I had a dream a couple days ago. I can't really tell you what it's about. I don't remember really what it's about, rather. I won't tell you the things I do remember. Like, that might be unfair to say, but I won't tell you some of it. But I will say I do know I had a dream a couple days ago. I just, like I said, I don't know the plot. It just kind of happened. That's crazy spicy. No. No, not at all. Dream lore goes crazy. It really does. Do you know how to lucid dream? I used to be able to do it frequently as a kid, but I can't do it anymore as an adult. And I don't know why, but I used to be able to do it all the time. Once I start to wake up a little bit, there's a very precarious moment, and usually I end up waking up because I realize it's a dream. I used to be able to pop in and out of lucid dreams. I forgot how. That's the thing. I used to be able to do it all the time, and now it's like, I don't know how to get myself to do it. And I know, like, there's all these strategies. Like, isn't there one where you, like, imagine yourself playing a piano as you go to sleep? And then, like, you can like, go from there, because it's kind of like your gateway. It's a repetitive action, and as long as you keep dreaming of doing that, then you can force yourself to dream of other things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, I'm familiar with some of the technique. I've just not been able to successfully do it. And stay asleep. That's the thing. And I don't know what I would lucid dream about anyway at this point, if I'm honest. Like, I want... Like, it would be cool to do it, but... I don't know, there's just... I've dreamed so many dreams, and I've lived a lot of life. Knowing exactly what happens kind of sucks. I don't know. I don't know. It stopped when I was around 15. That sounds about right for me. 15, 16 maybe. It could have even been down to 14. I don't know. I know when I was like 7 or 8 years old, I was able to lucid dream consistently. I'm sorry, what, Cabbage? You got anything more productive to say, or is that it? Let's see. We've got this little small section here, and then we're done. All right. Spicy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know exactly what you're referring to, which is the funny part. Just out of context, if nobody else knows, it's awful. Gosh. It's gonna be so nice to have the water drained. I would be so happy. What time is it? It's 11:30. Okay, gotcha. That may be the wildest thing I've ever said. It's definitely up there. That's for sure. It is definitely up there. Up. Man, I'm so sick of sand. It's definitely one of the big 3. That's mildly disturbing. I'm just gonna flatten this out so that it looks nicer for the thumbnail. And it also gets me more of the sand. You know, there is some strategy to this. I'd love to see a battle rap between the now gen of rappers versus the old gen. Oh, old gen would win, dude. Old gen would sweep the floor, I think, personally. I mean, technically, I think you could put everybody up against M, and he'd probably still wipe the floor with all of them. And I'm not just like some Eminem stan, like, genuinely speaking, bro Bro knows no end to dissing people, like... Old Jin would cook, but I'm sick of friggin' Ice Spice calling herself better than MGK, or Jarul. Ice Spice needs to shut their mouth. Oh my gosh. The thing about Eminem is he's petty. He is. He is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He definitely is. But, I mean... That's partially why so many people get dissed by him, is because the second you open your mouth to talk about him, he's not going to shut up about you. He's going to write 12 verses and rub it into your face that he can rap faster and better than you. And I mean, like, if you want a prime example of why M is probably better at dissing than anybody else, I mean, just listen to Rap God. I mean, like, that may not be, like, his a lot of people would say that's his best work. I don't know if I could call it that in good faith, knowing some of the other stuff I've listened to. But it is very, very good. It is, again, a very fast one. And he does get a couple of good licks in on some people who tried to call out him. Let's see. There's this one story I heard where he stopped everything he was doing just to dig up dirt on an opponent, just so he could rap in his style, then go into their style, then put back into his own style. That's insane. That is insane. I mean, it is petty, but I mean, talk about knowing your enemy, like... He wanted to bury him, so he did. I legitimately can't listen to Rap God or Godzilla because it's like, how do you compete with that? Yeah. In terms of rap, it's probably his best, but in terms of, like... genuine, just like songs in general that I would listen to, I don't think it's his best. But like, I mean, that style of rap, he's probably the king of. There's a reason he hasn't made songs like that in a little while. And it's because it's really hard to make songs like that and top what you did last, you know? He's one of the people that I feel like he couldn't. He's a victim of his own success in the fact that in order for him to make something bigger and better than last time, it takes years and years and years of effort because he just put out so much good stuff already. Let's see. Eminem is one of the few people who I wouldn't even consider stepping up to, partially due to respect, partially out of fear. So fair. So fair. In my humble opinion, his best work would be Headlights or Temporary. I would say Temporary is definitely up there. Yeah. I would also consider throwing Houdini up there just because it's a vibe. I love all the throwbacks in the song. And also the fact that, I mean... he doesn't exactly, he doesn't exactly hold back in that song either. Like, he doesn't go full Slim Shady necessarily. Like, it's not it's not the meanest he's been. It's not the baddest he's been, but he's not exactly like pulling punches either, which is kind of what I like about it. I don't know. I hate the artwork of Houdini. That's fair. Just me or his stream echoing? It could be. Hang on. That is a thing that has happened before. Test, test, test. Could be. Hang on. Testing 1 2 1 2. Thing that has happened before. Test, test, test. Could be. Hang on. Testing 1 2 1 2. Thing that has happened before. Test, test, test. Could be. Hang on. I don't hear the echo in mine. Do you have multiple tabs of me open by chance? I don't know. I don't necessarily hear it. I'm not hearing an echo. Okay. I don't know. It's possible that I'm echoing still. I don't know. I hear two versions of you. One is a couple of seconds delay. I see. Okay. You want to go old school? My Dad's Gone Crazy is a good one. Ooh. Okay. I haven't heard much old M. I've been trying to get through my music backlog so I can start listening to more. More of everybody, for that matter. I want to go through the full Taylor Swift discography this time and sort that all into playlists. I want to go through and get all of Eminem's stuff sorted out. And then, I want to start experimenting with new music as well. Linkin Park also was one I wanted to go through and do. But some newer music as well, going through and going like, oh, I've never listened to Ice Spice. I don't know, I've listened to a few Ice Spice songs. I'm not impressed. Tate McRae is one that I haven't heard a ton of, but I know is very popular. Jelly Roll is somebody I hear a lot of people talk about. I've never gotten to really listen to him much. I like some of the stuff he's done with other people. But I don't get to listen to him a whole bunch. Don't mention Ice Spice ever again. Don't worry. Don't worry. That was somebody that we mentioned just a second ago, so I felt like, yeah, at least tied in a little bit to what we were saying. I grew up on old M because the CDs are cheap. That's fair. That is fair. Here's the biggest problem with Ice Spice from a lyrical point of view. She's garbage. From a content point of view, she's garbage. That's so fair. I don't know. I get that. A lot of... How do I say this without becoming offensive? A lot of... How do I say this without being offensive? I don't know. There's no good way to say this. I don't know how to say this without sounding offensive, so I'm just gonna avoid it. You guys can use your imagination. Fill in the blanks. Someone said about them and I never heard of them and looked it up on YouTube and it was terrible. That's fair. That is completely fair. She had a few good songs with okay production, she just doesn't fundamentally understand rap. Ed Sheeran can rap better. Ed Sheeran actually can kind of spit. Like, bro is... If he would actually spend some time working on it a little bit, I think he would... He wouldn't sweep by any means, but he could actually probably release an album. A rap album. I wouldn't be shocked. Lyrically speaking, this is like a general issue I have with rap, I guess. It gets kind of like, not just explicit, like, it gets vulgar. That's like one of my main issues with rap. That's like a key component to a lot of it. Now, not all of it. Not all of it is that way. But sometimes, a lot of the time, that's just like the key component to it. And for me, I don't know. I don't need all of my music to be that, which is fine. Like, you know, I know not everything is made for me. But I find that a lot of rappers, especially newer generation rappers, that's like their big thing, is just like, I get more women than you. Haha, you're gay. Like, I don't know. They say it a lot worse than what I say. But you know, it's just kind of like, I don't know, if you're really good at rhyming and writing bars and lyrics, how many 4-letter words do you really need? How much do you need to tell me that you get more women than that guy? Does it really make you that impressive? I don't know. Let's see. But he also grew up on the Eminem Show, which has been highly regarded as M's best work. Yeah, good point. Here's my issue with rap, is when people start talking about things they never lived through or are living through. Like, most of my music is things I've lived through or things I'm currently living through. I don't know, though. The Zest Fest and King Decker is a good showing of what my music contains. That's honestly why I wanted your opinions on those two albums. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. If you write about what you feel and what you know and what you've experienced, your music is gonna come out so much better. And like you said, a lot of artists are just wannabes, and so they'll rap about things they got no clue about. And it's just like, I don't know. I hate it. You can tell when somebody actually truly feels something when they've actually lived it. That's partially why when I, like, actually do music streams with you guys and stuff, I try to pick songs that I specifically know a little bit about, and that I do feel somewhat, or that I could, tap into emotions from the past on. Because the songs sound better that way. You know, singing a love song if you've never felt love is really, really hard. And, like, I'm not saying, like, I'm a great singer or anything, but, you know, for example, the song Iris from the Goo Goo Dolls, if, what's his name? John Rzeznik never felt the feelings of what Iris is about, every time he performs it, it's just gonna sound cold and flat. And, you know, it would not be nearly the hit it is today. I mean, it's a big hit, it's a great song, and a lot of people love it. But I seriously doubt if he never felt those things that it would probably have gotten some popularity, but I don't think it would have really become what everybody knows and loves today. Linkin Park is a great example of that. When they moved to having Emily Armstrong as a singer, she and their new drummer, Colin, both sat down to learn the songs and find meaning in it so that they could feel the emotions that they needed to feel in order for that song to feel like their song. It's not just a Linkin Park song. It's a song made up of each band member's feelings and emotions, and so they need to be able to tap into that when they perform it. And so it's a huge respect for them to be able to go through and actually learn those songs and put it into their own life. And if you can do that with any music, you will probably make it as a musician to some degree. In my opinion, I've not made it as a musician, so who am I to say what will and won't make you a great musician, but I feel like that might have a chance. I had one dude ask me why I've never said in my music I'm a gangster. So it would probably sell well if I said that. Here's my thing, I'm not a gangster, so I'm not gonna call myself or what I'm not. I talk about being from the trenches because I'm legitimately from that part, but I don't call myself a gangster, so because I'm not from those parts. Exactly. There's a certain level of authenticity from your music, which is respectable. And you hit the nail on the head. A lot of people have told me that because I'm such an open book about my feelings or whatever people like in my music. Yep. And when I was gone on many interviews and said the same thing. Yeah, if you... another good rapper, I know a lot of people don't like him necessarily because they think he's an Eminem clone, but I think he's got his own style and flow about him. NF. He has one of his songs, I write what I feel, and like, you know, that's partially why he's had so much success, and he's written about what he's experienced in life with his mental health and his loss of his mother and all those things that he's struggled with. You know, it's the human experience. That's what you need to tap into for anything. Little life lesson, okay? If you want to be successful in anything, you need to just appeal to one thing, and that's somebody's emotions. See, the thing is, even in advertising, like, say, if I were trying to sell you, I don't know, this fidget spinner, right? I can't just sell it to you by saying, hey, buy this. That's not gonna work. Some of you might do that because I have some amount of influence, but I seriously doubt anybody is just gonna say, because King said buy this fidget spinner, I'm gonna buy it. I gotta tell you why you want it. I gotta appeal to your emotions in some way, shape, or form. I gotta give you a reason. Music is a similar way. You gotta tap into the emotions of it. When you're writing a song, what do you want somebody to feel? Are you just telling a story? Do you want them to... How do you want that story to play out? In a movie, you gotta appeal to people's emotions. How do you want them to connect to Tony Stark? How do you want them to connect to Spider-Man and Anakin Skywalker and Barbie and Ken and, you know, so on and so forth? You know, Oppenheimer. There's plenty of examples out there. How do you want them to connect to these characters? And you're appealing to people's emotions by saying, this is a lived experience that we're showing you, and we're using music in the background even to help you feel that emotion of what this character is feeling, and so that you can say that you're living it with them. And same thing with content here. You know, I'm an open book like you, Spicy, in the fact that I say and do a lot of things with you guys because I want to share those experiences. As a byproduct of that, I feel like we've all connected to some degree through the hard times and the good times. And my videos, I try to aim for a similar vibe, if I can, where, you know, there's got to be a reason for you to watch it. There's got to be some sort of emotion behind it. Maybe not necessarily for news videos, but say, like the King SMP video that I'm working on right now. I just got paid. Okay, cool. You know, I'm working on a King SMP video. I think that's a surprise. I don't think I told you guys that. I don't know, I may have. I'm working on appealing to your guys' emotions. Not because I want you to buy the merch or to download the world or watch the entire video, but because I want you to feel something, and I want you to feel what I feel for the nostalgia. So, you know, it's a interesting thing that you see it everywhere around you, but not a lot of people understand the psychology of why we do what we do. They just do it. You're trying to appeal to people's humanity and touch on the emotions of it all. Let's see. Hello, Paria. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I love Minecraft. Is very good. I agree. I love Minecraft too. He claimed to feel like he hit his success because he was an open book. Enough used to be a recovery clone of Eminem. I feel like he's expanded on the idea. He's even admitted in his earlier works that he tried to emulate the recovery tone. Oh, absolutely. I don't disagree. He did probably what about any rapper does, where you take inspiration but you accidentally take too much. Or sometimes you intentionally take too much because you see the gold mine that it is. And I think with his more recent album, if you guys haven't heard it, it's Hope. In it, he says, you know, more M, more Dre, more Kendrick, more names, or something like that. He talks about all of his inspirations and, you know, who he wants to be more like in terms of his flow and all that kind of stuff. You know, he who he looked up to when he started. You know, that's he's very open as well about his life and who he looks up to and what he's experienced, and that's why I really like him. I also like him because he doesn't lean into the vulgarity that a lot of rappers do. You know, I don't have a problem with it occasionally, but a lot of them, that's like the whole song. It's just like, it's like, you know, I'm okay. That being said, I do like Eminem, so take that for what you will. Eminem has a lot of... he says a lot of things. He says a lot of things. That's why he became a successful artist, though, is because he grew out of that and he started rapping about his own emotions. That's literally the only reason why I would buy it, is because you told me to. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know what kind of emotions I could appeal to with people with fidget spinners in specific, but I'm sure somebody could come up with something out there. The fact that I still have mine, I don't know how. I utilize it a lot, though. I actually, you guys want to know why I have a fidget spinner? It keeps my hands busy. That's literally the main reason. I like how it feels in my hand, and so when I don't know what to do, I hold it, and it keeps my mind, or it keeps my hands busy so that my mind doesn't wander too much. If you are planning on ending stream, don't. Okay. That's fine. Okay, gotcha. I will go dig. I will go dig. Let's see. That's fair. On one hand, you have artists like Ice Spice. All she does is shake her butt in the music video and people call her good. On the other hand, Eminem was called good because of his tight verses and his deep storytelling and his way to connect with people. Yeah, exactly. You have the duality there. It's kind of... I think she's probably talented. I haven't listened to her newer music. But it's kind of why I don't really love how Sabrina Carpenter has branded herself. A lot of her music and songs are intentionally written to be, like, explicit just for the sake of being explicit. Because, like, I could think of several words that would convey the same exact meaning, but not use those words, or not, use that theme even. But she has intentionally done it just because she was a Disney star, and she feels the need to use that to get away from her... what people knew her as the sweet kid who played, what was her name? In Girl Meets World, you know? It wasn't... Was it Riley? Was she Riley? Or was she the other one? I don't remember the other one's name. But, you know, those, you know, she uses that as her, like, escape, I guess. But it's just kind of like, I don't know. Be more creative. Like Admiral said, there's not always much left to the imagination. That's kind of the most powerful tool you have in music, is you can hint at things without saying it. And people usually get it. And, like, you didn't even have to say it. You don't lose the radio status. I mean, to be fair, like, a lot of 80s music, 80s and 90s music, it could borderline be explicit, but it's not. Like, they don't say it outright. I mean, look at Stacy's mom and things like that. Oh boy. Think about it just for a second. It is not like something you would go, oh yeah, I should play this at my nephew's birthday party or anything. But it is like, it's a catchy song, and we listen to it at 8-year-olds' birthday parties because nobody thinks twice about it. It doesn't just say it right in your face. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? Commander Hawk, how was your stream, dude? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate ya. Go follow him. Yes, go follow Commander Hawk. You guys are playing some Fortnite. What did you get up to on Fortnite? You get some W's, perhaps? Perchance? I was lurking during the Ice Bucket Challenge. I did get to watch a little bit of that, so I hope, I hope that turned out well. I didn't get to watch all of it, but I did get to see the part where you got dunked, so that was fun. Hello, Lambride. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Here's the thing about swear words. I feel like they're good to show emphasis. Sometimes, yes. I feel like there are some ways that you can utilize them to exemplify, and then I feel like most people just use it as an excuse to say the F word, or there's other unpopular opinions I have that I probably shouldn't get into right now. I also don't have any respect for Shaz Ghostwriters. That's fair. I'll get Hawk when the cooldown ends. Sabrina Carpenter gives off I want the old Sabrina yay vibes. Yeah. That is completely fair. It's insane, bro. I got one win and have some funny moments. Nice, let's go. Maybe some good clip material then too. That sounds awesome. Hopefully you had a good stream. That was freaking cold. It was. It looked like it. The amount of ice that they had on you was there was quite a lot. I will say there was a lot. Thank you for watching as well. No problem, man. I try to support when I can. Sometimes I don't see it, sometimes I do. Hawk cusses more than anyone out. Oh, I bet. I'm sure he swears like a sailor off stream. Autocorrect is being dumb. How do you turn Sabrina into Sabrina? You know, who knows? Autocorrect being autocorrect. Let's see. I just want to make sure I'm good. Be right back. Gotta make some stuff for the morning. All right, sounds good, Admiral. I will catch you later. Let's see. Oh, Hawk, if you need to hop out, raid or run, get some food, eat, drink, sleep, do any post-stream things that you need to do, please feel free to do so. I appreciate you trusting me with your community. But I also understand if you gotta raid and run, so please feel free to do what you gotta do. Is it bad I look up to Kanye West as an idol? Not because of his beliefs, but he's the only one who can make a song about a German painter with a catchy beat. I've learned how to produce from Dr. Dre, but Kanye is like the Eminem of production. Yeah, I would say it's not bad. You do gotta be careful how you word it. just because of how people take that nowadays. But, here's the thing. There's a such thing as separating the art from the artist. And I think people need to learn how to do that a lot more now. So, you know, if people could appreciate that nuance a little bit better, it would be fine for you to say that all the time. But you gotta, like, say, Kanye's production is really good, which most people will agree with you there. There's a reason why a lot of people are struggling to not listen to his music because they want to boycott him. Which is completely fair. You do what you gotta do to feel fine with yourself, you know? But, you know, his music is catchy. It's good. Now, not every song has good meaning, but, you know, he has some catchy tunes. Thank you for giving out the proper shout-out. Appreciate it, Admiral. Thank you for that. I shall do so. All right, sounds good. Go do the things. Go do the things. I really should get another beacon for over here, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. I also respect his work ethic. He was told in the mid to late 2000s he was not allowed to rap, so what does he do? He makes one of the best rap songs that Eminem wanted, Drake wanted, and Lil Wayne wanted. Exactly. Being told that you can't is just a prime time for you to show that you can. It's exactly why I do everything I do all the time, if I can, is because the second somebody tries to point to me and say, you can't do it, I can show them I already did, for one, or, alternatively, I already have a great bouncing board to then double down and prove that I can, you know, working on the game, you know, if anybody starts to doubt me when it comes to Omnia, that's my prime time. It's like, okay, I gotta start kicking into gear because people are saying I can't do it, so I'm gonna show them I can, you know. If it weren't for doubters, I probably wouldn't necessarily do as much as I do on Twitch and YouTube. You know, it's not every day. I probably get like 1 or 2 people in chat that are just haters, and I will not. I won't let them win. I prove them wrong. And you know, that's a lot of that just comes out of pure pettiness, if I'm honest with you. I like making haters feel bad and feel like they were wrong all along. But, you know, it's probably not the best trait to have, I don't know. Ooh, bright. Wow. Let's see, you say that, but when I listen to Katy Perry, E.T., I listen to specifically to the not Kanye rap version. To be fair, I'm just not that into rap. That's fair. Yeah, rap isn't for everyone. I respect that people don't like it. Me personally, I do enjoy it to some degree. I don't love everything about it. I think there is some rap that is better than others. But I do enjoy it from time to time. Like, I could honestly right now, I don't know if I could jam out to some Eminem. I gotta be in the mood for him. But he's not exactly rap, but he's got some rap elements to it. Alec Benjamin. I could jam out to some Alec Benjamin right now, though. I would say he could go into rap, in all honesty. Okay. Let's see. I can be very competitive when I need to be. A gnarly amount of people call me very submissive. They ain't ever tried to beat me in a game or rap battle me because I can get very competitive. I enjoy some rappers, but not the culture of Hamilton in a sense. Yeah. Yeah. I enjoy some rappers, but not the rap culture. Exactly. Thank you. I I figured that's what you meant, but I thought maybe Hamilton was like a rap term that referred to something within the rap genre. I was like, I'll allow it. I have no clue what that means. But yeah. But yes, absolutely. Crack smoking crack. I love the Tom McDonald and Ben Shapiro rap though. I don't even remember most of it, but I do remember a couple of lines and I thought they were clever. I don't listen to it, but I listened to it when it came out because it was very hype. 9 ads, crazy, oof. Spicy. Oh my gosh. I really should just suck it up and move the beacon, but I'm gonna be digging over there on Thursday, so I don't want to like move it and then have to move it back. I just want to like dig this side of the hole and flatten it out. That's all. But I only have 16 seconds to do each portion, so it's kind of like I have to be very selective on how long I spend over there. I'm gonna be started on that. Tom McDonald getting washed by Ben Shapiro on his own song, trying to battle me in his Discord and crashing out when I won his crazy word. I'm sorry, wait, what? Did you like rap battle Tom McDonald or something? I may sound like a hater, but I'm the biggest Tom McDonald hater. Fair enough. I don't listen to him, so I don't know enough about him. I've only heard the one song, and I don't even really remember his stuff. I remember Ben Shapiro getting a couple of good licks in on some people that he didn't really like. So it was funny to me. I took it as a not parody. It was almost parody in all honesty. It wasn't like a copy of another song, but it just felt like it wasn't even real at one point. It felt like a fever dream listening to it. Let's see. Yeah, I joined his Discord server once. That song came out and battle rapped him. Crashed out and banned me. Probably why he didn't make a full diss track about me, honestly. I really wish he did, because I would have fired back so hard. Oh, I believe it. It would have boosted you for sure, too. I mean, anybody say anything bad about anybody, and everybody flocks around to go see who that guy is, you know? Negativity is still a form of publicity. There's no such thing as bad publicity, really. Like, think about Kanye. Like, bro says some wacky things, okay? We all know he does. But it definitely still helps his music career. Like, as much as people say they won't listen to him because he says insert thing here, there's some people who listen to him again because they remember every time they see his name, they remember one song that they really like by him, and it's stuck in their head, so they gotta go listen to him again. Like, bad publicity just really doesn't exist as much in the music industry. Gonna head to bed now. Good night, y'all. Good night, Admiral. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate ya. Something is concerning the ghost of my house. but it's not that active since last week. It stopped Sunday, and I am concerned. Explain? At first I thought we were talking about phasmophobia, but not. I think we're past that. I'm going to bed after stream, just holding on. I'm almost done. I want to finish flattening everything if I can. Let's see. As far as I can tell, the only guy he made a diss track about was a parody artist, not even a rapper, a parody artist. And in our rap battle, that's all he kept bringing up is how he won that one beef. That's crazy. You only have so much to your name, I guess. Like, you gotta hold on to it, but it's crazy. I don't know. I've said it a couple of times. If you can only win in a couple of ways, you're not really winning. You gotta be able to win in the most ways. That's true about everything. You get more points from people if you win in every single way, so... Don't tell me about your shiny car or that I have the face of a, I don't know, like a run over cat. You know, like you gotta attack something a little more personal. You gotta say something about my skill. Or about your skill that makes it so much better than mine. You know? Insults don't work anymore because people don't even know how to make a good insult. It's like, come on. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. My house is haunted. Bro, has demons. That's crazy. My house has been haunted since I was a kid. Oof. That's mildly concerning. I don't know, I've politicked a crap ton of people. So if we want to talk about prior feuds, I've got a lot. That is fair. I understand what you mean. I've got a couple of enemies. There's a lot of people who don't like me. And, you know, I'm just glad that I live in their head rent-free. That's all I can say about that. I mean, in this economy, living rent-free in someone's head, that's like... I'll take it. Free housing, you know? You know what I'm saying? Politics means feud. It has nothing to do with politics, just making sure you know. I figured as much. I mean, politics is a great way to end up feuding with someone. What in the world is that? Must be a truck, I don't know. But, you know, politics are a great way to feud. I don't let politics get in between me and whatever the other guy is talking about. But a lot of other people have a hard time with politics for some reason, and I don't know why. It's like, just agree to disagree, jeez. So you live rent-free in my head because I just am down with you that much. I like and respect you, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's completely fair. That is completely fair, and I respect that, because it's like... I don't know. I'm just down to talk with people, honestly. Like, if you can be halfway decent towards me, I promise you I will treat you with the most respect I can. If you can't treat me with any respect, I'm still gonna try to treat you with respect, but I have a very short fuse when it comes to disrespectful people. I try to be better about it, but I know I'm not great at it. So... some of that is knowing when to fight your battles. I don't like politics. They are so divisive. Yeah, that's fair. I know I have my opinions, and I know I won't be able to change anybody else's opinions. So it's like, for me, it's just fruitless to talk about politics with people. Even in, like, the case of debates, I don't do debates with people because nobody goes into a debate willing to change their mind. They go into it in order to change the other person's mind, not willing to have their own changed at all. And, like, you know, you gotta walk in... If I'm going to debate you, I'm gonna walk in not expecting to change your mind, but I want to be able to have a productive conversation with you that maybe we both change our points of views a little bit because we realize we were wrong on some things. Most people aren't willing to do that. Most people won't admit they're wrong. And so that's why I just don't do it anymore. Because usually it just leads to people being more angry about it than what they're supposed to be. I know the joke I made, get me banned, did not show I was half decent, so I trust you or you treat people with respect. Yeah, I don't know. The joke was, I don't know. It was fine enough for the most part. I probably would have let it slide, but the timing was just not great, in all honesty. That's partially why it landed really badly. But yeah. And I mean, I do still try to treat everybody with respect, even if they are banned. Like, I mean, you guys don't hear me slamming the guy that we banned a while ago that I don't talk about. I don't say his name. Like, I do say some things about him occasionally, and I do very rarely say, you know, I didn't like him all that much after what he did. But I don't, like, attack his character a bunch. I don't sit here and name drop him the entire time saying how much I dislike him, you know? Like, I don't know. Part of me misses him. He was a funny guy. And I can appreciate who he was outside of what he did. That's a hard thing for a lot of people to understand there. And I don't expect people to understand everything, that's for sure. Let's see. See, that's the thing. Let me have my opinions and I'll let you have yours. Is it weird that I like being wrong, though? Not necessarily. Sometimes it leads to more conversation from people, so sometimes I intentionally say something that's somewhat wrong so that they will say it and explain it to me so that I don't have to be alone. It's just my method to maintain, to keep myself from being too lonely. It's great, isn't it? Because it means I learned something and just waste my time. That's fair. Yeah, being able to admit you're wrong. Now I understand that full context a little bit better. Yeah, being able to admit you're wrong, and isn't a bad thing. Like, it's not a bad thing to be wrong. It's a bad thing to know you're wrong and to continue to stay in your wrongness after somebody says, like, hey, you're not right. But, you know, to not know you're wrong and say something wrong and then have somebody tell you, like, hey, you're wrong and here's why. It's nice to learn things. Maybe? I think I stole some last time from Ryan's netherite shop. There's a garden. These. Okay, I am stuck in fly mode. Come on. Come on, King. Please. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is bad. What is my... Oh, my gosh. My ping. My ping. These are all not gonna break, are they? Or is it the server? I don't know what happened. I do not know what happened. If you can speak on it, why was it bad timing? Can I speak on it? I think I can. I don't know. It's... There was a lot going on at that time. We had a lot of people who were shipping Kit and I. And, it was leading to a lot of chaos. It was leading to a lot of issues. It made it so that when we were just hanging out, just her and I, it felt like we couldn't just talk about the fact that her and I did hang out ever because, you know, people were going to take it and run with it. And it's like, you know, people are going to do what they're going to do regardless. But when there's a common theme of people shipping, it just makes it hard because, like, I can't just sit there and play Hypixel with you because people are saying these things. And so if I say, oh yeah, I played Hypixel yesterday with Kit, people are going to take that and read into it. And, you know, some people will do what they're going to do regardless. But it gets worse when there's a lot of community members saying and doing things. So that was a huge part of it, really. We started cracking down on it, trying to maintain some amount of order, and it kind of worked for a little bit. And then, yeah, when you sent what you sent, it unfortunately got caught in that net of like, oh, yeah, that's really bad. Also, I just, in general, Kit's Discord is... that one would not float in Kit's Discord regardless of timing. I don't know if it necessarily would have resulted in a ban, but with the... with the other things that had been on the record, it probably didn't help. Okay. 375 XP. The rest of the YouTube chat needs to step up their game. You know, YouTube chat, I love you guys. I know I treat you like the ugly stepchild, and maybe you are, but it doesn't change the fact that I still love you guys, okay? I just wish you were a little more pretty. Okay. I see, yeah, that's awful timing. I probably never Help considering it probably looked like I knew some info considering I had DMs with you. Yeah. Yeah, with you having DM'd me already a little bit, you probably shot yourself in the foot a little bit there. I don't know. It was a stressful time, if I'm honest. Not because of you, but just because there's a lot of other things going on because of that situation. So it's really just a big stress response. A lot of things in life are responses to stress, especially a lot of our big dramas and controversies that we've had. You know, it's just been due to the fact that, you know, I can't mess with it at that moment, so I just have to do whatever the quote-unquote easy option is. And I know a lot of people say it's lousy and crappy for me to take an easy option and block somebody or ban somebody. I don't know. I disagree. If you know the rules and, I don't know. Some people know the situation, some people don't. I don't know. I feel like at that point in time, it's your own fault for getting banned. That's just me, though. Oh. Okay. There we go. I am stressful. Fair enough. I hope I ain't gotta shoot no one. My uncle's being stupid. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Spicy. I hope you don't have to shoot anyone as well. That would suck. There'd be a lot of paperwork involved, too. We don't like paperwork. It'd be great for an album, though. We like sucking the... Well, some of us do. I only like sucking if there's peanut butter involved. Let's see. Okay. We did it. Sort of. Technically, there is still water. But, like, it's a lot of water. I don't... Okay, hear me out, guys. We technically did all the water, right? Yeah? For the thumbnail's sake, the water does need to be gone. I was probably going to cover it up with my player character anyway. But... Just bear with me for a second, okay? You ready? Just bear with me for a longer second. Maybe a really long second, my goodness. There's a lot more water here than I thought. Just like this. Boom. There is no water. Mostly. There's no water. I'll go clean those up when I'm ready for the thumbnail. That's good. We did progress. Hello. Jo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I don't smoke weed, and I don't think smoking weed makes you cool, no. Just like smoking a cigarette doesn't make you cool. I think some people have legitimate uses for weed, but most people smoke it just to get high, and I don't think getting high is cool. I don't know, that's just me. I think it's okay if that's what you want to do, just do it on your own time, and preferably not in public, because I don't really enjoy the smell, personally. That's nothing against people who do smoke weed. You do what you want to do. Just please refrain from smoking around me. That's all I ask. Let's see. We are going to wrap up stream, guys, because it's pretty late. I streamed longer than I wanted to, but I had to get that done. I think Let's see, who do I want to say hello to? Maybe somebody new? She looks fun. Maybe. I don't know. It says chat controls my game, so I feel like she might be doing something fun. We like water too. Water's great. Water's fun. Thanks for stream, Reg. Thanks for watching, a fan. I appreciate it. YouTube, you guys as well. You guys, great people. I don't have somebody to send you off to. I'm sorry. I know. I need to make more YouTube friends. Desperately. So I'm gonna wrap up stream here. YouTube, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate all of you. Crazy stream today. Appreciate you all. Bye bye, YouTube. Bye bye. I'll see you Thursday. Bye bye, YouTube. Bye bye. Okay. There is YouTube. Twitch, we are gonna go say hello to Goober Bell. She is currently playing Minecraft, and it says chat controls my game. I don't know if she's playing, like, if she's playing through a certain version of the game, like, crowd control, or if she's playing, if she's just letting chats tell her what to do. I don't know, but it looks like fun. So hop in the raid, get some free channel points, meet a cool streamer along the way. I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye, everybody.